Brewer the yeah.
I actually came up on my shuffle today. Yeah.
Was it Rainy Monday? Was their banger? Mm.
It was.
Let's show that we have a call.
Yeah, I forget which song came up, but it was off of my fucking. I was listening to the Metric album, the first big one, and that ended and it went into the shuffle.
Dude, I saw Metric live in Florida, and they
Dude,
crushed.
their live show is so fucking good.
Yeah.
One of the best live bands I've ever seen.
Like she's just nuts, man. Like
Yeah.
I don't know.
They have
gonna
a
search for
DVD
Metric
from like way back that tour, the like Monster Hospital tour, and it's really good. I still have it kicking around actually.
Oh my god, Shiny Toy Guns and Metric.
Yeah.
Justin Palm was
Take you back.
You coloring?
Yeah, I remember Shiny
Yeah,
Toy
that's-
Guns.
that was my
high
attempt
school,
at a
that
heart.
album blowing me
Yeah,
away in like 2004 or whenever it came out.
Good job, buddy.
Help, I'm alive. Oh.
Anna, don't make fun of my heart. I was trying to make
Also
a heart
a
with
good
the line
album.
effects.
That album's very good. I listened to the whole thing today and I was like, yeah, this still holds up. Alright.
Midnight.
Alright. You're level 5 now. That's the recap.
Woo! I gotta make sure I did everything last time.
I think I checked everyone, and I think you're all good.
Yeah, I'm good.
You should
I
have
found it. Check was movement, which I'm good.
the character sheets on the stream are all updated. But you started last Monday, after defeating
Puppy.
Gothias. Technically, it's Gothias, even though
Puppy.
it's Gothas. After defeating the heart and actually giving the killing blow. I don't know if I ever said, but if you didn't do the killing blow, it would have grown back. And
Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
he would have been thriving. So, but you did deliver the killing blow with the blood spear, which was the only thing that could do it. And the heart of that former Fey tree withered and died as you met up with the druids and going from Monday and trying to remember all these names. Tulane, and the rest of the druids, you met up with them. Sort of hesitantly at first, before having some conversation, but, well, before you did that, you fought the Wicker Man, which went pretty well. You guys spread out pretty decently. Ragnar got tossed and knocked unconscious, but he took the brunt of the damage.
Couldn't
The
find
rest of you
meme I
kind
was
of
looking for.
kept these fucking messages to that guy. Kited around. Zavat also got beaten pretty bad. As you lit it on fire and it stood motionless after the green gem fell off, in which the brewer quickly picked up and started to build a cage for, in which Ragnar had a little bit of a dust up with a young druid healer who brought him back to life, choking her, threatening her with his axe, as eventually he was talked and cooled down on his own right, dropping her and walking away. After speaking with the druids and hearing that they would be having a celebration of sorts, with them all sort of dealing with their own sins, it wouldn't be as ravenous of a celebration as you'd expect. But Zenyaria and Alai traveled over to Ragnar, seeing him look over the mountains of his home, and Alai was able to see the spirits of his wife and child, his son, as they spoke with him. Alai letting Ragnar know what she saw, as they mourned with him and seemed to want him to forgive before him reaching out and saying that he was going to stay away from the druid camp and camp on his own for the night. The rest of you went down to the druid camp, spent the night, spoke for a while. The brewer, while sitting with the cage, suddenly found flowers, trees, life grow out of the dead grass of Barovia around him. As he eventually fell asleep, and it grew around him almost like in a loose cage in a small tree and flowers. As Zenyaria made a flower helms for everyone, and Alai had heart to heart with Zavat. There was a Nussi involved, and after the night, everyone went to sleep, but some had more vibrant nights than others, as Circos had a moment with his Chris, Alai had another dream, and another new page in her little notebook, her journal, and Ragnar had a dream of back home. Waking up, feeling stronger, finding an inside joke on Discord and everyone laughing at it.
I'm sorry.
I just can't stop laughing because Josh keeps laughing.
I don't care.
And now Travis is gone.
Travis like, my virgin ears!
You proceeded to go down the hill and meet Ragnar and discuss where you were off to next. Some wanting to go home, some wanting to explore places that they've heard hints of, and some wanting to find solace in a community or town. But no matter what, you would be crossing the vineyard anyway. So you guys took off, made your way, and where we start tonight is you are arriving upon the vineyard, in which, as you look down, everything seems fine, safe. No creatures, no smoke. Your horse is not in the street. So you look forward and you do not see your horse right now.
What about the carriage?
Nope. What are you guys doing?
Looking around for signs of the horse. Like
Investigation check.
footprints.
Yeah, if I wouldn't see it, I would also look
Where's
as
my
well.
D-
You can,
D20.
you can help or
I'll give him help.
All right. Not great.
With help?
Yeah, I rolled a 4 and a 5, but plus 7, so that's 12.
with the 12 you can see there's no blood or anything, and there are footsteps, and they're heading north on the trail from where you are. So the token kind of is where you are right now. So if you like disappear the horse, you see them going northwards.
It's human footprints as well, or like boots and stuff.
You only see the horse with the 12. You only see the
Oh.
horse prints
Alright.
because they're deep, and like the carriage.
Well, I think Daffodil went this way, to the north.
Stay.
I imagine it is safe. It's on the road.
Remember the state of the last horses we brought over here? This one's a little bit more important.
That's true. Shall we go? Try and find this horse.
Yeah.
I will follow the footprints.
So you go north, you walk, and you see it start to cut with a trail that goes towards the vineyard and the trail that goes into the woods, and they go to the left.
So the one that goes to the left, was that the one that we went down that first time that had like all the druid symbols on the side and?
No, that was like in the woods. Like this is
Oh, okay.
the main road.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I mean, you can kind of get the hint that it's going towards the vineyard.
Yeah. If we're here and it's north and it's to the left, it's gonna go that way.
Keep following.
Okay. As you guys make the loop around the vineyard and its tangled. When you first saw the vineyard, like when you first got there, it looked pretty still lavish, but you can tell that without the green gem, things are starting to deteriorate. Like definitely if you shot a fireball right now, the fireball would light a lot faster than it did before. As you guys make your way around and to the back of the vineyard itself, you see Daffodil eating with like a trough, the carriage unhooked far to its right. Yep. But no, there's no one outside right now.
How far away is it?
I'm saying that you guys already made the walk, so you guys are basically back here. So, I mean, Daffodil is like 10, 20 feet from the winery. Behind it, eating. Looks like being fed. Looks like Daffodil was fed.
Bill, should we go get her? Or?
Of course. I'm just gonna start walking over to the horse.
Of course, a horse.
You a horse? Are you Daffodil? Are you Daffodil? Nothing. Something behind these guys.
Yep, nothing going on in there.
Yeah, so when you get to the back of the winery, Daffodil is just not eating away at like what do horses eat? Hay? I don't fucking know.
Wow.
Horse feed. Big hay eaters, yeah.
Just like
hay,
feed.
apple.
Yeah, apples.
Just some
feed.
slop.
Tin cans.
Perfect. The best.
Kids.
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect. The best apples.
And it's still
Man, horses in both campaigns.
Love it.
Tough to
Here
keep
for it.
them straight. What they're all named.
it's around 1:00 too, so it's pretty. But it's like a rainier day today, so the winery itself looks like there are lights inside currently. Not super bright because of the time of the day, but because it is like darker than usual in Barovia, which sunny days are dark. You can see illuminated lights.
I'm gonna walk up to Daffodil and just like. Is it still wearing like its stuff too, or does it look like I need to like put like a I don't know what horse shit's called, like a harness
Horse
on it
shirt.
or anything?
Horse shirt.
A nice collared tee.
Yeah. little
You know, like
little
a
horse
saddle?
shirt.
A saddle. That's what it's called. Jesus Christ.
Saddle and bridle.
Oh
The,
my god.
the saddle's still
man.
on. The only thing
Okay.
that's detached is basically the arms that click into it to move the carriage.
I'm gonna walk up to Daffodil and just be kind of relieved that the horse is not dead. And give her like quick pats. And as I'm patting her, can I look around to notice if I see any ravens in the vicinity?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
So caught up on horse shirt.
Horse
Is the
shirt.
horse wearing its shirt still?
Jesus.
Is it wearing its little boots?
I gotta know. 15.
As you look around, you do not see any ravens. No, it's kind of hard to see because it's like raining and you're looking up through the rain. But as far as you can see, that you don't. There's nothing. Oh, look at that.
Is
Looks
this
like
you?
Just
brewer.
like you.
Who's this you, Barry?
Looks like the brewer.
Dude, it looks like the combination of like all four of you.
Yeah.
Old man brewer.
I'm gonna kind of look towards the group. I don't feel any eyes on us, so if we're not going to tell them about the gem, let's get out of here quickly.
Might be best. I'll make my way over to the cart.
This feels so wrong.
Ragnar, could you help me with this?
Yes. Come over and help.
Yeah.
So
Grab an
goes
arm of the cart. And
pulling the
Are you
cart.
trying to do it quietly, or are you just doing it?
do it quietly.
Sleight
Of
of hand
course.
checks between both of you.
All right, rubber ducky dice, let's go.
Well, it sounded like you were trying to be sneaky, so
21.
21.
5.
Nice.
Bless.
As you
Ragnar
start
didn't
to,
get the memo that we were being stealthy.
5.
Job, Ragnar.
as you
Whatever,
slowly,
I have 8 strength and he has like 20, so.
as you slowly and delicately bring it onto the one side, Ragnar brings it to the horse and drops it down as the horse goes.
So they didn't hear us.
And when the horse does that, you hear commotion within
Oh,
the
God
house
damn it.
itself. Just like you hear the creaking of steps and a door close.
What does the door sound like? Nice. Sick.
WD-40.
I don't think any door in Barovia is gonna not be squeaky.
Yeah, literally.
What are you guys doing?
Attempting to hook the horse up to the cart.
Jesus.
Oh god.
Dag, here he comes with his 33
God damn it!
HP.
How am I? It's because I fucking play
Here comes
as
Dag!
Here comes Dag.
I play as a
Dag!
I play as a player, and I take myself off of private GM role.
Dag.
Here comes Dag.
Are you guys trying to rush through it? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll rush through it because also I probably have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Give me animal handling.
I just want to watch this, so.
That is a 9.
A 9. As you're doing it, the horse is not. As you're trying to tie it up, he's moving, and you're like trying to fasten it, and you can't. You're trying to get the buckle tight and like fasten it, and he moves every time you go to fasten it. As the outdoor door to the right, you see, open up, and Dag does step out and walk out and look at you guys. Oh,
Jig is up.
you made it. You're fine?
Oh, yeah. We're fine.
We got your horse out of the street. Bandits were probably going to take it.
This probably wasn't the best place for us to leave it, so thank you.
Yeah, we're not great with animals.
Well, do you guys want to come in? It's raining out. Everyone else is gone. They went to Valaki with a shipment of wine from the barrels, so it's our last shipment, so hopefully we can grow some more soon.
What time is it right now?
It is let's say 1:20 now after what you guys were doing.
20.
Oh no. I just slowly look over towards everybody.
Well, I think we are looking for Daffodil here so we could get on the cart and go get some supplies.
Supplies? For what?
Or adventuring supplies to go. We need just to get things like health potions and stuff like that. Various adventuring gear so that we can recover this gem.
So you did not get the gem?
No, not yet.
You deception check.
I like to imagine the brewer's just no poker face. Just, yeah, wait, no.
A little flower like blooms under her shoulder.
Lifts his hood.
Like, yeah, tucks it closer under his arm.
What's your deception check?
Oh,
Where
19.
God damn it.
Dirty 20.
Plus 0, baby.
You got
No,
a dirty
so-
20.
Oh, fuck you.
16 plus 4.
Goddamn plus 0 fucking shit.
You gotta go slower on these checks.
Why would you be leaving Yesterhill without the gem? I am confused.
We got our asses kicked and no healing potions, and it was a tough fight.
But
We're
you look
resupplying.
I'm gonna walk over to Dag and just whisper, like, we fear that Strahd is watching us and trying to throw him off our scent, so when we give the gem to you, he thinks it's somewhere else, and you're not in danger.
Deception check.
I'm sweating.
What is it, Hannah?
Sweating.
15.
I feel like you. He like backs away. Why are you lying? You have it, don't you? Answer me.
As Dag starts to raise his voice, Zinyaria is just gonna bow her head real quick. And she's gonna cast Calm Emotions on him.
What the? That's a spell? I didn't never even heard of that.
Heard of that before.
I don't know, I just go, sorry. Big fucking red circle. And she's just gonna calmly say, it's in your best interest if we don't bring it here at first. It will return to the vineyard, but not today.
He passed it. He's rolling good.
You, Dag.
I hate all of this.
Yeah, he's fine.
Push.
Does it say that they know?
When the spell ends, it says.
It just says it becomes hostile again. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that they know, so I'm gonna say that he doesn't know. I don't understand what your play is, but we need that gem, or our business is gone. And he's going to look for the gem on your person.
Businesses come and go. It's the nature of capitalist society.
Brewer, are you hiding the gem at all?
Oh yeah.
A sleight of hand on the gem to see if he sees it.
I'm gonna take out a little book that's got little swatches in it, and you all have not seen this book before. And like a very small cloth swatch that on the end is sort of dyed purple. And I'm gonna rub it on my forehead, sort of like inconspicuously, almost like Simba, like Rafiki doing Simba. And I'm gonna cast guidance on myself before I take this check. Hold on, I have to get my dice.
Ooh, ASMR.
Break out the brewer dice.
Scepter.
Scepter. Liberty.
19 plus 1 plus 5, 25.
Okay. You see him just searching for it still. Please, you can't do this.
Do what?
I know you have it. There's no way you'd be back from there without it. Do the druids have it? Why are you lying?
Don't want to lie. Just blankly staring at him.
Sorry, you're talking to me? Or I thought you were talking to a lie.
He's talking to everyone. He's talking
He's
to
just saying it
all
in
of you.
general.
Yeah. And you can tell he's not like reaching for his blade, but he's like frustrated, upset, and thinking right now. You can tell he's like thinking through his options.
Now that the other people have talked to him, I'm back trying to hook up Daffodil to the cart.
Go ahead and make the
Hands shaking, like put the buckle on.
Animal handling again, you said?
Yep.
Last time we were here, Strahd was in your basement looking for this gem. If we just give it back to you, he's just gonna come and take it.
It's
safer on
Muriel's.
the move.
It's Muriel's right to guard it. Her family's guarded it her whole life. It's not your job to guard it.
And she failed guarding it. So now it is our duty.
Oh.
And we will return it after.
It's not safe here.
Give me a persuasion check.
Are you standing close to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
give you,
imagine.
I'm gonna give you a little swatch out of my thing and like gesture to your neck, like.
All right. There's the ducky dice. Come on. Whoa. 14. I rolled an 11 minus 1 plus 4.
Yeah.
You see him think over your words. In some ways you are right, but... And I will not fight you. But I can't keep this from the rest of them. They will know.
There's more than one gem. And they're all not safe where they are. There's nothing that I want more than for you guys to thrive. But it's just not safe for you at the moment.
Why lie then?
I'm not lying.
I might have lied a little bit. It's, sometimes it is easier to lie and just go about your business and everything, so I am sorry for that.
Well,
He's a nervous liar.
He put Circos lied in his notes.
We will see what Erwin and Davian feel about it.
You all have done so much for us, and we're just trying to protect you.
I can't be the judge of that.
You're no match for Strahd.
Yes,
Neither are we.
If he were not in your basement when we were last here, be a much different story. We would definitely be handing over the gem. No questions asked.
You don't think we would be prepared this time?
Well,
And I don't think anyone's ever prepared for him.
it's, yes, what she said.
Well, you can take it up with Erwin.
That is fine.
I must go. And you see him, like, give a look, a once over, and then turn into a raven and fly off to the northeast.
He had no idea.
Probably should have came up with a plan.
I was about to say, a plan going into it might have been better, but...
What's our plan from here? Could
Well,
have
I
a lot of
imagine-
eyes on us. The ravens have protected us from a lot of dicey situations we've been in. We need them on our side.
It's true, and perhaps when he explains the way we are thinking to the rest of the group, perhaps they will see the value in it, not bringing it right back to where Strahd knows it is.
Or we work for Strahd and they think that that's what we're doing. Putting it right in his hands.
Yes, I guess they could see it that way as well. Yeah, not great, huh?
No.
Burning bridges!
Well then, I guess we just go about our business, and then when a flock of ravens descends upon us, we can talk about it with them then. And,
Help me refresh my memory on why we need to hold on to this gem.
Because Strahd was in the basement last time we were here. What
That is
assurances did they give us that they were going to be able to protect it any different than last time? They couldn't defend themselves from druids. They stand no chance against him.
So do we hold on to this until He's gone?
Either that, or if we're going to put ourselves in a compromising situation, then we return it to them. Like, for instance, if we make our way back to the castle at any point, we shouldn't bring it with us. That's hand delivering it to them. But while we're going from town to town, it's safer on the move.
How do we get them to realize that?
We explain that when they approach us. If they...
Well, next time you can do the talking. And I'm gonna go.
Did anyone think about...
The bot's here.
Hey.
Oh, you're here?
Oh, shit!
just leaning on the cart.
Smoking a
Quiet.
cigarette.
Yeah, just fucking.
Doesn't breathe. Hard to detect.
Every time.
Aw.
Anyone think about using it for what it's meant for? Didn't the druid say it's a key or a way to reach the Fae of this land?
Yeah, but
Do you know how to do that?
Absolutely not, but
how would that benefit them? Plus, I mean, we don't even know where this blue gem is. It's
well, I'm talking about the green
Supposedly.
one.
The green one, I mean,
It's
probably relates to the place by the windmill that we saw, right?
Well, they did say when we find the red gem, to bring it back to the druids. So maybe they don't need the blue one.
Well, from what I gathered was each gem is a different Fae. He named
Blue
them
was
all.
water. The red was the mountain.
And green's forest. And you said you know a place?
I think we encountered a place by the windmill.
I don't believe I've been to this windmill.
Neither have
Neither have
I.
I.
Is it with the rock? With the
It's
air
like-
coming from the rock?
The stones, yes, I
There
forget.
were like
When
circle
we,
of stones,
I think
some
after we
ancient-
got,
thing underneath the ground.
yes, wasn't clear
Let's see if I got it.
what it did, but it was after we got to teleported out of the attic so long ago.
And how far is this windmill from here?
Yeah.
Is it the one where I met you? By there?
Honestly,
Ravenloft?
you just creep around.
Where I
But-
saved
yeah.
Irina.
Yes. I think
No,
it was
it was-
close to there.
It's
Close.
near Valaki.
Between
Tarkin
Valaki and
remembers this.
Barovia.
It was before we got to. It was when we were leaving Barovia.
Don't you have
Before
a
we got
map?
to
Can we
Valaki.
look
It
at
was-
the Can we look at the map?
Oh yes, and I'll take out the
I
map.
don't remember exactly when it was, but I'm gonna let you guys continue, 'cause that's Tarkin knowledge.
A group that doesn't ever use a map. It's so funny. You guys always are like arguing
Hey,
about
listen,
directions,
listen,
and you have a whole map.
Listen, I didn't
Pin
make
that
this
map
map.
up here,
It is a
Barry.
burden on me.
That
Is
is a
this map
burden.
always active?
We need
It
to
was,
find a way to, like,
uh,
mark this up. Is there a way for us to mark this up
It's like
so that we
this.
can make
Um,
notes about when things happen?
Yeah, I mean, I
No.
can probably put marks on it.
Well, this is
It's this.
Barovia.
It's right here. It's that.
Just because
'Cause-
I actually do remember,
we could
met
see
Savant
Valaki.
going
Yeah,
from the
it's
windmill
Val-
to Valaki.
Yeah, to Valaki. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it wasn't that long after the windmill, so it was pretty close. Tarkin
Yes.
knowledge from the grave.
Because we never saw another windmill. That was the only windmill with the bird kind.
is I'll put these out so you have like tags since you've been there. So
Oh,
those are I've always had
Or
those, but they're good.
Octavia.
Yeah, there you go. But there you go. You have like a tag where the windmill is, so because you've been
Oh, for oh shit, Eli heard screaming children.
there. Like, and I'll put a tag
And
for
did
Ravenloft
nothing.
since you've been in Ravenloft.
It's trauma. Fuck you.
Well, if we do make our way back there, maybe restoring the gem will knock out two birds with one stone. Maybe it'll fix their winery. I don't know if it will restore the. Do I know if it will restore the land? Like what effect?
Fully? Does it fully restore?
You wouldn't know, no.
I didn't think so. I don't know if it restores like the land completely and makes it much more vibrant all across, or what effect it would have, but like I said from the beginning, what we do with the gem is up to you guys.
Well, I'm just saying, walking around with that power. I mean, I get it. But they made it seem like they're worth more. There's something to them. I'm sure there's power within these Fae that they speak of as well.
Well,
Holding on to it, I mean, if he finds out you have it, you think you're as good of a defender against him as they are right now? Because I don't think so.
I hesitate bringing it with us, but I also don't want to see more lives lost.
All I was thinking was that if Strahd finds out that that we succeeded against the druids, one of the first places he's going to look is this vineyard, because this is where it was before.
You may not know the area of which this key is, right?
Well, we can make our way there. I mean, like I mentioned, I want to check out the lake, and that seems to be on the way.
Do we want to stock up before going there? That's, looking at this map, that's across to the other end.
Yeah, I mean, we could go to Kretz, the lake, then the windmill. Or we could go Valaki, windmill. I'm just like looking at the map and I'm like tracing my finger at different paths that we could take.
I think the smartest would be to go to Kretz first. That's what we're closer to. Meet up with Anya's sister. And stock up and head to the lake. Campaign shopping number 2, Electric Boogaloo.
yeah.
Mall of Barovia.
The Mall of Barovia.
Well, let's get moving towards Kretz then.
Did you get the horse all hooked up, Circus?
What was your last animal handling?
12.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes, it is ready to go. And kind of pats Daffodil right on the haunch.
I hope it kicks you. Right on the haunch.
I'm to the side. I'm on the side.
This guy.
Are you patting or
A
are you
haunch.
smacking?
Big old hawk of
Are you
ham.
doing
No,
a little
I'm just-
smack thing?
I'm doing
Roll
a little...
animal handling.
Yeah, fuck you. God damn it. I know horses.
Heck 'em.
Just gets
19.
heated.
Fuck you. I know horses. Big horse guy.
All
When you
this
use
time
the correct
together.
horse lingo, you roll better.
All
Is
this
haunch
Circus is
actually the...
Circos is the male equivalent of a horse girl.
I made that up.
I think haunch is right.
on the haunch.
Yeah.
I mean, I say it about my dog.
His haunches.
Haunches.
Slap him on the
Significant lack of Bailey in the background right now.
Yeah, what
I
the
don't
hell?
want him in here. He's covered in ticks.
Tweeze him off.
Get him a collar.
What?
Tweeze him off.
Yeah, I know. I do, and I burn the ticks. They're all off.
And he's not
now.
full of
I don't-
ticks anymore.
Yeah, well, they probably regenerate or something. But no, I take them off when I find them. I'm not a. fucking-
Regenerate. Suck them dry, boys.
Just whisper to the ticks, yeah. Suck him dry.
I gotta go.
Well,
Folk time.
perhaps we should get the move on. You know, he hops up on the cart. In the back.
Hop right back up on that horse.
So, can I get a perception check?
Ragnar.
I need just one for this.
Not me.
Anybody?
Who's doing it?
I can. I'm on the horse. I'll do it. 11.
Okay. As you make your way past the vineyard, you see the lights within the vineyard still lit. It's quiet. The rain's like slowing down a little bit into more of a trickle as it's kind of misty as you go into this wooded area, but you don't see anything. And then I need another perception check from someone.
I'll do this one huffing and puffing as I run.
Forgot that you're running.
15.
You make your way
Oh
through
yeah, I still have guidance.
Yeah, go ahead, roll it.
I think 16. I rolled a 1.
Did you never use your guidance before? Isn't guidance a one-time shot?
Yeah, I can just.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, is he on
Yeah,
the cart
so.
with you? Who's on the cart?
I want to say that the little swatches that I have are multi-use, but you have to take you have to take an action to like. You're not an action, but you have to like use them. I imagine like I've prepared these very small pieces of cloth that when you rub them on your skin, they give you like sharpness and like.
Are you trying to make guidance better right now? You shit. You trying to flavor guidance to be better?
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm trying to explain like what I think the brewer's version of guidance would be, and then you can tell me however that works or doesn't work. But if I'm close, I have to be able to touch you. I guess that's the problem.
Yeah, you have to touch.
Yeah.
So that's what I was saying. Who's on the cart? Because you're on the cart.
Yeah, I'd be on the cart. Yeah. Okay.
So it's you and Circos. So both of you can get guidance on anything.
I'm casting guidance on Circos at all times.
Okay,
Just rubbing it
that's
in the
fine.
spot.
Yeah.
Rub.
Trav, what was your perception?
It was 15.
50.
Rubbing
okay.
Sargos with shit.
Yeah. But he
Yeah.
doesn't know.
So as you cut through this misty forest,
Painting him. Painting the
there's
back of
always
his
like the ear that you're being watched or surrounded, but you look around. Other than the mist, it's clear. Not a howl in sight. You start to hear like the river up north. So that's. All right, I need another.
I'll do one.
I'll do one.
I'll do one. I'll do one.
I'll do one. Got a big Saturday planned.
Sorry, perception.
Yep.
13 plus 1 plus 1.
All right, yeah, you're good. So yeah, as you make your way towards up the road, you hear more of that river pouring through. Brewer, as you are looking around, you guys are going to Kretz, right? Correct?
Not so, yeah.
Okay. Ally, who's driving? You driving the horse?
Weren't we going to the little lake house thing first?
I don't know.
No, we're gonna cut first.
Oh.
So as Ally takes a left, Brewer, you're able to see, you're looking around, and it's starting to get dark, and you look down and you see two elk skulls on either side of the road as a hooded bridge is above in front of you. Two lanterns are lit, and you see the candles underneath the skulls all light up as they're illuminated, and you see the river pouring underneath, kind of like rapids a little bit. Some fish jumping out of the water. It seems quiet, and then in front of you, you look up and you see a windmill slowly moving. To your right, you see sheep grazing on the other side of the bridge, and some crops on the left side, kind of half dwindled, but up enough, look like to be like a grain of some sort. Scarecrows with pumpkin heads, their heads tilted. As I'm gonna open up a map here in a second.
I want a pumpkin head. I feel like Ragnar would like the sheep for some reason. Seems primal.
Slaughter them. Make some clothes.
I thought you might want to fuck them, but yeah.
No.
Sheep fucker. Ragnar the sheep fucker.
Fine fuckers better, I guess. The brewer's understanding of your primitive culture. You're very close to the beast.
You're gatherer types. Brian.
No, don't move that.
Feeling we're about to be ganked.
No, I'm just trying to set the scene and it's going harder than I thought it was going to.
Raven River Bridge.
So as you cross over, you see those sheep all grazing to the right, and it's quiet, dark. It's around like 8, 9 o'clock. You guys come to a stop as the horse like slowly is just like looking at the sheep, and the windmill slowly turning around. The door opens up, and out comes a woman. Looks younger, like upper 20s, like close to 30. Pulls up like a little black cloak over because it's cold out. Walks out looking down. I don't know if you can see her, any of you from your...
No.
Nope.
We just see these sheep on sheep.
See that?
Can't see sheep.
I'm blind.
Where Seltzar with his
Oh,
farm music
shit.
would lead him.
She
I know,
walks,
right?
She walks down. Haven't seen anyone come this way in a while. You adventuring types?
Yes, I would say we are the adventuring type.
Have
Won't
you,
put a sock in his mouth.
have you seen the, Are you from Vallaki?
Been there?
We have been there, yes.
I haven't seen any shipments in a while. Is that a shipment?
No.
Well, like leans into the brewer. Didn't you have something?
Yes. Sorry. Yes. I didn't realize I said it too quietly. He leans back to Circus. Is that her?
I mean, who's their sister? About the same age, right? I mean, you got to take a better look at her.
Who are you? And like turns back to.
You just say, who are you?
Yeah.
Avidia is my name. So are you not from Vallaki?
We've been to Vallaki, but it's not where we're coming from. We're making our way to Kretz.
Have you seen the Mardikovs? Their wine shipment to Kretz has been long overdue.
No, I don't know who that is.
Make a deception check.
I really don't. I don't remember that.
From Waterdeep.
God.
The brewer says like way out
Mrs.
of time.
Notes doesn't even know the family
I
that is the
don't.
Were-Ravens. That's their last name.
Well, I don't remember their last name. That's asking a lot for me to write down their first and last name.
You're the one with the magical book. You fuck.
Shh, there's no last names in the magical book. We don't record that. What am I making? A deception?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. Oh well. But you are
It's all good.
adventuring types. All safe.
Yes. We could use some lodging if there is any in the area.
Well, I could house you for the night if you wouldn't mind. I have a proposition for you.
It is. As always one.
Nothing big, but like I said, I haven't seen anyone down here in a while. Usually an active road, and it hasn't been in some time.
Yeah,
I
it
do
doesn't seem
insight.
very.
What'd you say?
Can I do insight?
Insight check. That's only one way to do it.
Yar's just grilling this chick.
I've just been like squinting at her the whole time.
She seems that she's being 100% genuine, and she's just sitting there with like this cloak trying to, because it's cold, and she's just trying to keep warm, and you can kind of get the feel that she hasn't seen anyone down the road in a while. So it's intrigued her to come out.
People usually avoid this area.
No, usually, like I said, this used to be a busy road. A lot of
And
shipments
now
between.
they've been avoiding it.
Well, yeah, I mean, there was a lot of shipments between Valaki and the vineyard, but they've all ceased, and I don't know, it's been weird. And then
Yeah.
I've run into my own problems, and there hasn't been really anyone to go to.
Have you tried to cross the bridge? See what's on the other side?
Danger?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's dangerous.
Why would
That's
I?
why your shipments are so few.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that. I mean, it's always been known to be dangerous. It's never ceased before. The woods have always been dangerous here. It's a dangerous place.
Perhaps we could come inside. You look cold, so perhaps if
Is this
you
still
are.
raining?
Yeah, it's lightly rain. It's like a light rain cold, so you're wet and it's chilly.
Just water dripping down Ragnar's face.
Just stoic. You look uncomfortable, so if you are inviting us into your abode, then we will be happy to come inside.
And we can maybe talk about a few things over a warm meal or
Yeah, I can
something strong.
do either, and I can answer any questions you have about the area, I guess.
That sounds lovely. Thank you for your hospitality.
Hospitality.
No problem. If you want to bring the horse up to the side of the windmill, there should be a lasso from when I used to have one.
This windmill?
Yeah.
Sounds like it hurts to say it.
No, it's perfect. It comes
Circus
naturally.
is in pain.
You see her slowly walk in. And then she just has the horse, and you guys.
Oh, there it goes.
There's Daffodil. He's
Go
like,
back!
Daffodil, no!
Daffodil!
Daffodil, you left the cart!
Great job of putting that card together, Circus.
Comes outside.
Did my best.
Great, another windmill. Can't wait to hear all the kids screaming inside.
So as you open up the door, it's a lot different from the other one. It's definitely like a home. Similar layout as the other windmill, like the ovens right there on the bottom floor. You see upstairs, there's a bunch of pictures of like her and her parents when she was younger and stuff. There's a lot of flowers. You see a couple of vials. Bunch of like food out and about, and then there's like a main table right next to the stove. Well, you guys can sleep in the attic tonight. should be nice and warm. The heat rises here. Just, I don't have any beds, unfortunately, but I'm sure you guys all have bedrolls. And, do you mind lamb for dinner?
Lamb sounds delicious.
Okay. And she walks over and she's like, starts to cut up vegetables and starts to tenderize like the meat and stuff. What are you guys doing? There's like a big table, basically.
How close are we to Kretz?
I mean, from what you saw on the map, you're over that bridge. So I mean, you're probably a little less than a day.
I'll hand the map over to her.
She's fun.
Well, do you want anything to drink? I have mead. I think I have 1 bottle of wine, and sort of a moonshine type that I made myself for special occasions, but this is one.
I'll take mead.
I would
It's a
say
bottle
if
mead
you feel this is a special occasion, let us have the moonshine.
Puts the moonshine down, which is in like a big brown jug with like one of those like just like the pop-off ones, and she just puts like 6 cups down next to the mead and the moonshine. So, new to these parts? I mean, I have never seen you, and I usually see everyone on the road.
I come from the mountain.
Oh, a wild folk?
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna take a big glug of the mead.
How
Straight
long
from the
was
bottle.
You're what?
it? Straight from the
Oh,
bottle.
straight from the bottle.
How long has it been since you've seen people pass through?
Some time now. Almost feels like almost a month at this point. But there used to be a good amount of passing. Carts, merchants, adventurers. I mean, Kretz is one of the oldest cities in Barovia. Usually, I just don't really understand why they don't have any supplies coming through. I mean, they've never been too welcoming to visitors, so maybe that's why?
Who, Kretz?
Yeah.
No, Vlaki isn't either.
Yeah. More so. They have their stignities. I haven't been there in a long time, but this area is kind of plagued of werewolves of late. And I fear the werewolves may be moving south towards the river. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to talk to you, because I believe they've been picking off my lambs. And my sheep.
I'm sorry. Did you say werewolves?
Yeah. Werewolves.
Ragnar's gonna look
No.
at Eli. I almost said Alani. At Eli and say,
Alani's dead.
Yeah, Alani doesn't exist anymore. Let it go. It's over.
and he's gonna say, look for a den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake. The treasure belongs to Mother Night. Is that not what you told me?
It is. I just didn't think we were dealing with werewolves. The wolves themselves packed a punch, so. A wolf and a man mixed together doesn't sound much better.
It's not mixed per se. It's one or the other, not both.
I've never seen a werewolf, I'm sorry.
Well, you see, they're either a man Or if they're not a man, they're a wolf.
He gets it. I studied them.
Well, it's still not something I am keen on messing with, but
Are we sure they don't get stuck halfway in between, like a half man, half wolf? Yeah,
Kind
the
of like
worst
a
of both.
half
guess
man, half horse.
Centaur.
Yes.
Yeah. It's not like that.
I tried to make a half horse, half octopus one time. The horse and the octopus died.
Oh.
Was hussy?
What's an octopus?
A sea.
I hate it here.
So Vlad's gonna grab the meat out of Ragnar's hand and drink some of it.
And just to paint a picture, like by now the brewer has his alchemy elements out and is working on. You can tell that he's working on dyeing and tainting one of the panes of the glass on his lantern. Don't you fucking dare! That's my job in this group.
Well,
Literally, Tom.
it seems you've never run into one, but they I've only seen them almost like dire wolves standing on 2 feet.
It doesn't make it sound any better.
Oh no, they're terrifying, and that's why I was hoping that you might be able to help. But we can get to that. Did you have any other questions as I cook? And she's like, you can see she's about to put the lamb into the oven as she kicks it down with her foot and slides it in.
Do you have any family in this area?
Sort of. It's complicated.
Well, please, we are stuck here all night. Do. Do tell.
Maybe if you help with my werewolf issue, I can be a little bit more trustworthy with personal information. But if you have any question about the area, I see you have a map. Any places you haven't been that you have questions about, I can do my best to help.
Who has the map?
I gave it to Brewer when he was asking about distance.
It's probably sitting next to me on the table.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it.
Or any
What's
questions
the best
about...
way to kill a werewolf?
I don't know if I knew I would attempt it, but I'm not a fighter. That's why.
You don't look at your arms are much too frail.
She's a woman.
I mean,
My wife was an excellent fighter.
fucking womanizer shit.
Whoops.
Yikes.
Eee.
As opposed to a dragon or a
Oh,
gorilla. You sexist pricks.
I'm gonna kind of open up the map on the table and like tap the little like building with the big lake that we were talking about going to. Any information in this area?
Oh, I've never ventured there, but I believe it's an old tower that many think is haunted.
Where's my paper?
It's all been sort of word of mouth in the past.
You said they are moving south, so they're north of Kretz.
No, I believe that they're in the woods to the south of Kretz.
Oh, to the south of Kretz.
Near the river, and I believe that because, as I said, I've lost numerous lambs and sheep, and one of the nights I heard one of them squeal, ran to the window, and saw the hunched figure of a wolf, but on 2 feet, dragging it. There were 2 wolves with it, pulling on different parts of it as they brought it down into the brush near the river. It's almost every night now. They'll come and grab another.
Do I know anything of werewolves?
Make a history check.
Well, I doesn't. It's not half man, half dog.
15.
You would know of like your brother maybe, or you and your brother's fine too. Having hunting campaigns in this like below the forest, and killing a wolf that was more human than anything you've seen. You didn't really ever have a name for it, but you remember that they like you guys probably like lit it on fire. You didn't like eat it or anything because it seemed like, I can't think of the word, but like,
Almost tainted.
yeah.
Did it feel harder to kill than a wolf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smarter, keener. You were in Valaki, you said?
Yes.
You happen to know if Friedrich is okay? The tailor? Owns, I think the only tailor in the town.
Yeah, we met him a few times.
So he's fine? I just...
Yeah.
Not trying to pry, but I usually sell my cotton... Not my cotton, Jesus Christ. My wool to him for his tailoring needs, and I haven't obviously heard from him in a while, so it's been kind of hard to make ends meet.
He might be dead.
Oh, really?
Trying to see if I made a note of what was not fucked up.
A lot of people died.
A lot of people died?
Like, looks around for reassurance from the group, like checking his fact.
Yeah, it was the first time I was there, and it looked like shit.
Oh no.
It's, there has been some upheaval in Valaki, which is probably why you have not seen many shipments come this way.
Well, that's not good. I sell my rye, my wheat, my barley, all to them. Oh my.
Well, there's a new burgomaster of Valaki. So things might be a little bit different for a little bit.
Well, I hope things don't change too much. I mean, it's the largest village in Barovia. They supply most of the towns, so without them, everyone's gonna hurt.
Well, with time, hopefully the town can get back on its feet.
Are you still hiding that gem?
Oh yeah.
Can you give me sleight of hand?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Just gonna take the one fail, and here we are.
I almost got my dice power up to the top. Sleight of hand, and I'm gonna give myself guidance again.
Do a little bump of coke before.
Yeah. That is not what I thought of. 11. 3, 3, and 5.
You see her It's in a cage. Like how,
Yeah, it's in a cage under my ghoul skin cloak.
So,
Frightening.
as you have it in the cage under the ghoul skin cloak, under the floorboards, you see flowers blooming, creaking through little cracks, and there's like a slight glow as you look, and she's looking directly at that glow. What's
Build my flowers. And it's gonna pick the flowers.
What do you have there?
Flowers. Do you have any like hands with a flower?
She grabs it, sets it down. That glow. What is that?
Chemical dependency.
Deception check.
Chemical dependence.
How often can I use guidance?
You since it's you can cast it on yourself. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. Deception. You said 13.
Does it usually have, as she looks down, as there's the flower that you picked off is just regrowing right now? Does it usually, looks under the desk, make plants grow to you?
All kinds of stuff grow on me.
Huh. You are an interesting sort.
Algae, lichen,
Algae.
a moss, if I wait long enough.
Turns around and pulls out the lamb, brings it over, and it's basically like a big, like the lamb meat's in the center. Yeah, haunch.
Like,
roasted perfectly, and then there's carrots, onions, celery, all like around it, basically roasted. As she brings out plates for everyone, and sits down, grabs the moonshine, puts it in a little cup, and she sips it. I'll dig in. And any other questions you have? But you're welcome to stay here, of course. But like I said, been plagued with these wolves at night, killing my sheep. If you could help me with the wolves, I'd be most grateful. Possibly tonight, if they come.
How often do they come? Every night?
It's pretty much nightly. It seems that they don't try to bite off more than they can chew. They seem to just grab what they can and haul them off. But as you can see with the state of affairs, getting sheep isn't going to be no easy feat, so if they're all gone, there goes my livelihood. Fully. Kind of in a pickle at that point.
I don't think it would be much of a problem for us to keep watch a little bit tonight and perhaps ward them off and hopefully pick off some of them. And I'll serve myself some of the lamb and vegetables and a little glass of moonshine.
That's a moonshine.
Ragnar
how many
pushes
moonshines
aside-
have you had? 2 now?
No, that's the first one.
Okay.
Ragnar pushes aside the vegetables and just grabs some lamb without a plate.
Circos, give me con save with advantage, because it's moonshine.
Yeah.
Circus gang. Crunk.
That is a +2, 16.
Okay, you're fine.
I'm gonna take some food and seeing everybody else drink the moonshine. Myself a little glass.
Con save with advantage. What are you doing with drinking over here, Ragnar? How many meads have you had?
However much I was able to drink before Zavat took it, and then he hasn't drank since.
Yeah, so you're fine. Zenyaria, you doing any drinking?
Ham, lamb.
You
No.
don't want to pour it and have it pull out of the...
It's gonna fall out of her missy.
She doesn't have any blood. Can she even get drunk?
Her blood
are-
alcohol level is 0.
I would say no.
Oh, it would be 100, wouldn't it? Just be,
Oh yeah, true. It'd be straight alcohol.
blood would be alcohol.
And are you or anyone in Kretz offering a reward for these wolves?
It's really my livelihood at stake. I would give you more, but I mean, to be honest, us eating this lamb is what the current state of affairs makes me. That's as generous as I can be, because if I lose them all, I don't necessarily hunt and fish. I can get fish every now and then, but the water's kind of rapids.
Well, Ragnar, maybe I would hate to say sacrifice the lamb, but if we can maybe follow them, maybe they'll lead us to this den, and it's what we've been looking for.
I mean, you have my interest just from the treasure of the Night Mother, to be honest. Do you have javelins? Hand axes?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm not a fighter. Do you have?
Medical kits.
No. I have some flowers, plants, rye, cotton. I keep saying cotton, but it's wool.
Heaps cotton. That's fine.
She has a plantation.
Where's your wool gin? So you have nothing of use.
I understand that it's a lot to ask. And if Kretz wasn't so tight right now, it's hard to get in there, so I'd try to get their help, but they've been so shut in, it seems. And the journey itself is dangerous. Traveling is just dangerous for people like me. Especially when not even the traders are moving. It's really been grim days here. But if you do help, you'll have a friend, a place to stay, and anything else I can help you with.
I think it is. That it would be worthwhile to us, is it not?
Token's mad blurry.
You're fine though. It's the hottest token I've ever seen.
Relax there. Wow, cheating on you already because she's strapped up.
She's strapped. Brewer's an opportunist.
Strapped up in Strahd's sex dungeon.
Basically Beauty and the Beast. Tell me I'm wrong.
Really is.
You are asking us to do this out of the goodness of our heart, which doesn't intrigue me too much, and there isn't really much reward, but the treasure of whatever of the Night Mother does intrigue me, so I'd be willing to go.
Night, like nighttime, do you think, or night, like a fighter?
What?
What kind of night? I think Brewer's not looking up when he's talking.
Oh, you're asking about...
The Night Mother?
The Night Mother, or the Night Mother.
Mother Night. Rosanna. Ragnar's just staring at Brewer.
It's like a folklore or something. It's like a religion.
She's the mother of nighttime.
Yeah, and there's the Morning Lord, Dawn Man.
The bird takes a couple of instruments that were like sharp side in the little cup of moonshine, and like you would like knock water out of a toothbrush. It's like ting 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 ting, and then takes a very small sip of the moonshine. He's using it to sterilize, but fuck it. An evening mother.
So what do we think the plan is? We watch out tonight. If they come, fend them off, have tracks to follow in the morning, or even at night.
Is our horse safe?
I mean, they never come towards the windmill necessarily, so if you're able
but
to
I mean, if
attack them,
if I was a werewolf and I saw a horse or sheep, I'm probably gonna go towards the horse. I can't have anything happen to that horse.
well,
Sheep are easier prey. Less effort.
also, I mean, you'll be on the watch, so if it heads to the horse, you could just attack it.
From the attic?
Obviously, one of us will be out
outside?
Well,
there.
that's where you can sleep tonight. I was figuring that, like, after
Just
that,
asking the important questions.
there are windows from the attic as well. So
Ragnar cracks a bone and starts drinking the marrow inside.
Fucking all right.
Zavant looks at you. Hey, man, give that to the brewery. Make some good shit.
I hold out a bone to the brewer.
Do that thing again. I'd appreciate it. I wouldn't ask if I didn't appreciate it.
Without looking up, you just
I place it down while I'm sucking on the other bone.
I'm not doing it now. I'm busy.
Well, you have any other questions?
Do you know Anya? Also not looking up.
No, of her. I know her sister is in Kretz.
Her sister's name? Or rather, what does her sister do?
Give me a second. Ask me questions. I don't have journals open too.
Let's make it up.
I will not.
Make it up. She's a sheep's cotton tradesperson. Egyptian sheep's cotton linens.
Her sister's name is Sonia. She's basically the town's herbalist. Owns a general store. Has always been good with the Kretzov family, which is the burgomasters there. So I know that she was taken away from Valaki due to her heritage. Much like, surprised that you weren't pushed away, as she looks at Eli.
The sleepy elves.
Also, she leans over to Circos. Quietly whispers, two of your companions don't seem to be fully alive?
Yes, I mean, I would pay no mind to it. They are trustworthy and able-bodied, despite their appearance.
Like I said, an interesting group you are.
I agree.
Any other questions? Kretz?
You said Kretz isn't welcoming. Are we gonna have troubles getting inside? We
No.
eventually make our way there.
They've
We'll
always
be
sort
fine.
they've always sort of been that way. But I haven't been up in a while, so it's just been known.
You know of the lake near here?
Which one? There's a couple. Near the tower?
I have the map open in front of me. Trey.
Does that have a name of the lake on it? Oh, Baratok.
Yeah, it should.
I found Octavia's map. Lake Baratok.
Yeah, it's small. A lot of people used to use it for fishing. The river outlets there. Most people stay away from the tower. I believe it's to be haunted. But as of recently, with the werewolves moving in and out of the area, less people have gone there.
Any tombs there?
Not that I know of. There's, it's small, but in Kretz, another body of water.
A pool?
Yeah. It's
Where?
below the, abbey. Has a shrine.
What's the abbey worship?
I'm not sure. It's old. It used to be a safe haven, but a lot of people, from what I've heard, just find it to be haunted at this point.
That's very useful information.
Like I said,
As he's gonna stand up, like before he responds.
she's just like I said, I could be out. Stands up.
I'll take the first watch of the sheep. As he's gonna like walk to the door where he like laid his battle axes at the door and just grab all of them as he's gonna walk outside.
Zavat's gonna stand up, finish the mead. I'm gonna go with him. He's gonna walk out behind you and shut the door. Well, did you have any other questions?
I think I am set.
Well, you're welcome to stay down here for a little bit, and however you want to take your shifts. My room is on the next floor. My door will be closed, but if you do need me, just knock. The attic is yours. And she stands and gives a nod, slowly walks up the stairs, and you hear the
Bear's gonna be practicing door noises now.
Quality.
door practicing. Nothing will ever be as good as my monkey. All right, what are you guys doing within before I go outside to Zavat and Ragnar? Choose company.
I would lay by the window.
On the first floor? Or in the attic? Like, are you
In
gonna
the attic.
in the attic? Okay.
Yeah. Just so if like I heard something, I'm able to just like jump up and look out. I have to pee really bad.
It's fine. Brewer,
Yeah.
Circos, and Yaria.
Do the same. Close to the window.
All right, like the window basically is pretty big. As like you, it has like it's kind of like has like that indent, so you could like sit on either side of each other. It's big enough where you could both sit and like look at each other and look out the window. But the only thing about that window is the windmill is a working windmill, so every now and then you're gonna get the windmill blade blocking your sight, but it does have like little rips in it and stuff. But
It's a working what?
Windmill.
Windmeat. Also, Ragnar says tomb like Circo says windmill in their own
Tomb?
tomb.
Brewer and Zenyaria, what are you doing? As the other two go upstairs and sit down, the investigators sit down and look out the window.
Best friend squad.
Yeah.
So I'm still working on my lens. I need to update it and fix it.
So you're on the first floor at the table just working? Or are you going up to the attic to do it?
I'd be at the table, but like would eventually, like if everyone's gonna go to sleep for the night, then I would eventually go to sleep. But I'm probably gonna do some work by firelight for a bit.
Yeah. So I mean, how it will work basically is if like the wolves don't show up tonight, you just have to get 4 hours of sleep and then 4 hours of just whatever light activity. If you get an hour of sleep, you get a short rest. So, Zenyaria, what are you doing?
Is there like a decent sized window on the first floor?
The
Like in
first
room we are
floor
now?
has it's the door, and it's a smaller window, but it doesn't have a windmill going across it, and it's like just like your normal window. It's like flat and has like the rounded top.
Yeah, if she could like sit by the window, she'll just
push
have
over
her
a
book.
stool and like sit.
Yeah, she'll have her book in hand and she'll just be writing in it, but not looking at the book. She'll be looking out the window while her hand just goes.
As you look out the window, the rain's like pelleting on it. It's raining a little bit more now, and you just see two figures outside: the giant Ragnar and next to him, Zavat.
Great Vamboy.
As what are you doing over there, Rag? As Zavat is next to you.
Ragnar's gonna go like lean up against the fence posts as he looks out at the sheep.
Beautiful weather.
It's very commonplace.
It's too fucking cold to be honest with you, but it was stuffy in there.
You can feel the cold.
Yeah, feel the cold.
Thought you were dead.
I don't know how dead I am. I don't think I'm as dead as her. As he points back towards the windmill.
She does look pretty dead.
You see Zenyaria just like wave her little fingers.
I'm sorry, where are they?
I'm guessing like over here, Trev, since you said you're
Yeah,
going
I can't really see very well, so yeah, that works.
I need to actually put Zavat.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, my token vision's pretty good. Dark too.
Don't worry, guys. Zavat can.
Well, can I hear what they just said?
No, you guys are inside, and they're outside on the fence.
Okay, sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry. That would remove your vision. I was just trying to. You guys are like in here. Hannah, I don't know if you got this before, but the window up top is big enough that you and Circos can sit on like the indent for it. So you're both sitting like leaned up against the sides towards each other. The window's big. It is raining, so it's kind of hard to see because the rain hits it. Also, the windmill is an active windmill, so every now and then you get the blade that blocks your view.
I love that. Circos and I are sleeping feet to feet, though.
Yep.
Like a married couple.
Feet to feet.
So this first hour with Ragnar and Zavat. Ragnar, with your vision, you're a disadvantage because it's dark and you only can see like 5 feet in front of you. Zavat has normal because he has dark vision. Not roll good.
7.
All right. As you both are quiet, Zavat's like looking around, but he keeps like chit-chatting as he's doing it. He's like, I kind of want to take all these sheep and drink all of their blood right now, and it's taking a lot for me not to do that. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, you keep at not doing that, because that's good meat right there. Gotta harvest them when they're ready.
After an hour, are you going to stay out, or are you going back in?
How long do I have to sleep again? I don't remember.
4 hours.
4 hours? Yeah, I'll do 2.
Okay.
2 or
So
whatever.
That's just going to stay out with you.
What she said about the pool was interesting to me.
Why?
There's a tomb in Kretz. She said there was a small tomb. And then she said something about a pool near the abbey.
She said there was a tomb? I didn't hear that.
Yeah, she mentioned something about a tomb when I asked her if there was a tomb near the lake. She said there was a small one.
She said there's a shrine.
I thought she said a tomb as well.
I think you're getting your tombs and your shrines messed up, big guy.
Am I going insane? Did she not say something about a tomb?
She said a shrine.
Yeah,
I
she
thought
said shrine.
tomb. Oh. Damn it. Oh well.
Does Ragnar know the difference?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
They're all the same.
Anything
Well, she
can be
meant-
a tomb if you kill someone next to it.
Yeah, right.
She mentioned a pool near the abbey. Eli told me about their card reading, I suppose. Look to the west, find a pool blessed by the light of the white sun. Something about a weapon of vengeance. I think that kind of tracks with my vision. The one that you're key to.
What was I swimming in the pool?
I have no idea. I just know that the Night Mother told me you're important.
Oh,
So,
I feel honored.
you've got that going for you.
I'd rather not, to be honest with you. You sure she's real, or are you just having hot flashes?
She's marked my soul for eternal battle. I am positive that she is real.
I guess my soul was also marked by eternal battle by that bloody heart, so... Two
No
peas in a
rest for
pod.
us.
Yeah, I don't rest. Roll your perception check.
First one's good. The second one's good too. 19.
19.
Rolled a 19 and a 16.
To the north,
That's great.
you hear some twigs breaking pretty deep in the woods. Just sounds like multiple, but not like at the same time. It's like now I'm doing twig breaks sound effects. You're able to pick it up in as the winds, like the rain's coming down like angled at this point because the wind's like sort of howling. I'm doing wind effects. As it's also hard to hear too, and you know that you got a pretty good keen perceptive because the water itself is very rapidy down on this end, so it gets a little loud. You can't see down there because you're blind, but
I hear something to the north of us. Something's moving in the woods.
What's the plan? How far is it?
Can't tell how far it was. Just
You tell it was
Probably
deep. It was deep in the woods, yeah.
it's decently deep in the woods. Could just be something moving through. Should just pay attention, to be honest.
Yeah, you know. I was looking down there. The river's fucking loud.
Yeah, it's gonna help cover up a lot.
You staying out again, or are you going in?
I'll stay out again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your perception checks.
Come on, ducky dice, don't fail me. 19. And a 9, so 12.
As you guys are looking in the rain, Zavat goes like this. Look. Points. But you can't fucking see down there. You can't see down there battle-wise, but you can see, like, it's dark, but you see some of that grain crops that she have moving. As a Vought. Not only is it moving down there, but there's, like, 3 paths. 3 things that way. We might have something.
To get the others.
You gonna try to run back to get the others?
You have better eyesight and I'm faster. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Go ahead.
Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna run back towards the windmill. Yep. Which is what? Okay.
Yep. And what are you doing when you get to the door?
I'm gonna open the door.
When you do get back to the door, Zenyara, did you stay there?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, do I see him coming back?
Yeah, so as he's like, you see basically Zavat pointing kind of. It's kind of hard because it's raining more, but you see Zavat kind of pointing and you see Ragnar turn and start running towards. So what are you doing before he gets to the door? Are you doing anything?
I'm gonna stop writing, and I'm gonna turn my head. Is Brewer still at the table? Like working
Are you
on his
still
stuff?
down on the first floor or did you go up after 2 hours?
At this point, I'm asleep on the table, like sitting at the bench, but like with my face on the table, and I'm like drooling on the table, and my candle that I was using is about to go out.
Zanyaria gonna walk over to the brewer and just lean in really close, not touching him, but she's gonna say, "Are you ready to go?"
When you say that, the door opens and Ragnar is just standing at the door, just rain pouring on him. What are you doing, Ragnar?
Dramatic as fuck.
I love it.
We may have something. Gather the others, as he's just gonna look at Zanyaria.
If that didn't rouse the brewer, I'm gonna fucking poke him.
His eyes just shoot open. His body doesn't move, but his eyes shoot open.
You hear, as soon as your eyes open, you hear Zavat go, problem, as we're in combat.
Cool, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah, problem. I can't see.
Problem.
Maybe light a fucking torch, or get someone to use light magic, like my sorcerer did all the time. That's why they exist. I'm gonna move Brewer here to start, and Zanyaria here to start. Other two, you're in the windmill still, but you are in combat. Actually, did either of you fall asleep in the first 2 hours? Were you watching that whole time?
I probably would have dozed off. I probably would have started off
dozed off?
watching, but fell asleep. Yeah.
Circos? Same?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
You're sleeping. Okay. If you can, for all intents and purposes, I don't know if you need it, you can both take short rests. And Brewer too, you can take a short rest if you slept for an hour, which it seemed like you at least slept an hour. Yeah. Alright, who's manually updating?
I'm 22.
A 22?
Mm-hmm.
Brewer?
I figured I was on mute. I'm 11.
11. Circos?
11.
Wow, 11 boys.
Zanyaria are just slow.
4 and a 5.
I got these little legs. Well, you got a 5.
So Zavat, in the rain as we begin combat, Alai, you're on deck, but you're going to be sleeping because you haven't been woke up yet. Zavat is going to draw his blade in the rain, and he's just standing there. And he's going to take the he will take the dodge action for now because he doesn't know what anything is. Ally sleeping. Brewer. You are awake. So, let me put you here. I'm gonna put you both, like, so you're in the building. And he's here. There we go. So, you wake up at the table. And you hear Zavat saying, "We have something here." What are you doing?
Unimpressed. What?
Zavat, he's too far away from you.
What?
What? In 6 seconds, what are you doing? Other than yelling what?
I'm just packing up. I'm like putting my stuff in my bag and lighting my lantern.
You're just pouring.
It's the opposite of like when you try to like take the tablecloth out quickly. It's just like everything into one bag. Yeah. That's right. That's it.
Look at the cute little pupper.
Oh, little puppy.
Jagrag. So, as Zavat says that, you're currently facing them. What are you doing?
I'm gonna turn around and start running back in that direction.
So yeah, as you do, you see the wolves basically pop out of the darkness of that light and are like taking off towards like Zavat.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up to here. And then I'm gonna use my action to light a torch. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to light a torch. And can I like stick it in the ground at my feet?
Can you stick it into the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, just make a strength check to see if it sticks.
Strength or athletics?
You can use athletics, that's fine.
11. 4 plus 7.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, yeah. I'll do that to like stick into the ground and then I'll draw both my battle axes.
What's the light for that?
It should be, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's 2020. Yeah.
So
20 bright and an additional 20 dim.
So you should be able to see a decent, right? As it walks in right there. Alright, that it?
Yep.
Zinyaria, as you tell the brewer, and the brewer starts sliding his shit into his bag, and Ragnar takes off. What are you doing?
I'm going to all she saw was the Vought like pull out his sword, right? All she saw was the Vought pull out his sword, right?
Yeah. Well, you didn't even see Zavat pull out his sword. You heard Zavat say, "We got something here," and then Ragnar took off because you're still inside technically.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just you and the brewer on the first floor right now.
Upon hearing Zavat say something really specific about the things we're fighting, she's just gonna bow her head real quick and use Divine Sense to detect if there's any spooky creatures around her.
Okay.
Because she can't see shit from inside. But she'll do that like as she's running out the door.
Okay. Yeah, as you run out the door, you can move yourself, but you do not detect any fiends, undead, celestials.
I literally can't tell where the fucking door is because of my vision.
Oh yeah, you're. Like that's
It's so black.
That's 5 feet right
No,
now.
it's literally right fucking there. Okay, cool. Thanks.
So you still have
25.
25 feet.
Yeah, I'll head up to here and drop my blood spear.
Okay.
Is there any way she can see with my torch being illuminated, or is mine just through my vision?
No, the torch is lit.
No, I can see now.
Oh, okay.
I did an actual light.
Oh, okay. It's just when you said that you couldn't see, I was like, oh wait, did you just update my vision? Wait, I need a torch.
Oh, the tokens are out of frame. Cute.
Where's... Oh, never mind.
Zavat, seeing the wolf start running up, has his sword drawn and is going to run towards it. As he's going to crit it.
Ooh.
So 8.
He crit it because I told him he has better eyesight than me.
You gave him a compliment before you left.
The power of positivity.
So he's going to hit it for 17. As you see Zavat basically draw his sword, and this thing starts coming at him, and he runs at it, and he just literally slices its throat, and he just hangs his blade up like this as the wolf just goes limp.
Hi, doggy.
This wolf is dead.
Sleepy puppy.
Alai, can you give me a perception check at disadvantage? As no one woke you guys up.
One was a 20.
What was the other?
Perception 15. 10 plus 5.
Okay, yeah. When you all of a sudden you're sleeping against this raining window as it's just like tap tap tapping on the window, and you hear dog like cry as you like wake up and you look down, and you can't see defined details, but you can see bodies, and you can see Zavat over something with his blade kind of up. So you are awake, and I will let you move too, but it's gonna take 30 feet to get to the first floor. So if anything, you're gonna have to dash to get outside.
Can I wake up Circus?
Yeah, with your action. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Get up. I think they're here. And then I'll go to the first floor. Did you say 30 feet?
30 feet to get to the
movement.
first floor, yeah. So
And then
you
I
don't
can
have to
dash.
move your token. 30 feet is
I'll do
getting
the
where you
30.
are now, and
Okay.
then if you're dashing, you can do the 30 from where you are. There's no necessarily door, I don't think. You should be able to just move through it.
Just remember.
Yeah, it says it
3d6
collides with a wall.
Sneak attacks now.
So if I go there, it's that's 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I'll rush this way. Yeah. 3d6 sneak attacks. Get near the enemy.
As you walk out, Alai, you're able to spot with your vision this.
I saw you moving it over there, and I was like...
They rolled high on its stuff. Okay. Is that it?
Yep. Oh.
Another wolf pops out. Brewer.
Who's gonna come out? Come out. And it's gonna shine its lantern through the rain. Dead wolf. These wolves are approaching menacingly.
Yeah, they're all running, basically, to paint the picture, because it's 6 seconds. They're all running towards, like, Zavat and Ragnar.
So Brewer walks out and it aims his lantern like through the rain at the lead wolf, and is gonna shoot out an Alderaan beam at it.
Well, 5 cantrips brings a tear to my eye.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot that the damage goes up. Please hit. That's a 2. 2 plus 4
No.
plus 1.
No.
Hold on. I don't know anything. Hold on. 2 plus 4. So
5, 6, 7,
No,
8,
that's
9,
right.
10. It would be 10.
yes.
That's a miss. As your Alderaan beam almost kills one of the sheep as it just hits the side and like blasts and leaves like a dirt mark.
I imagine like War of the Worlds lasers, just like people evaporating and dust in the air. Sheep's cotton everywhere.
Anything else?
No, the brewer is pleased with his new improved Alderaan beam mode.
Circo's 30 feet and you're on the first floor. What are you doing after that? I can move you out if you want. That's, I think, going to be 10 to get out, which will bring you here.
Yeah, so as I wake up, I'll just kind of hear what's going on outside and just pull my Chris immediately and just give it a lick, like right up the side of it. And so I'll do Blade Song, and so that'll give me 40 feet of movement. So wherever you want to after the 40.
Getting you out would be all 40, I'll say.
Okay, so out here, and then I kind of take in what's going out here. I'll like have my Chris down by my side, and I'll just start pulling my hand up and conjuring some flame in there and scream out Fulmine as I lob a firebolt at, we'll go with this one.
Can fire, huh?
Fire. That is D20. That is 24. Does a 24 hit a wolf?
Misses.
A 24 hits a wolf,
Yeah.
yes. Which
Which
wolf are you attacking?
The one closest to Zavat.
Okay.
And then I need 2 D10 now.
Wow. Open up.
That is... God.
I'm first. Oh.
Yeah, I know. He was like,
Yeah.
Thinking a
Does
lot.
not compute. Yeah.
how much was
14.
it? 14 on the one next to Zavat.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill it?
Just that fireball hits it square in the side and like singes the fur as it smacks it against the fence.
Nice. Okay. Anything else?
That'll do it.
This one runs up and will attack. Which hits for... As you see this wolf come up and bite Zavat's arm as he bites it and holds onto it right now. As he has his like blade up, getting ready to hit it. As this other one comes up. It misses. Ragnar.
Ragnar, with axe in hand, seeing this one run up right at next to him, is gonna recklessly attack at it. For a what's my mod now? +7. +4, yeah, +7. For a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Hey. D8, not a D10, because they look exactly the same. For a 7 + 4, 11 slashing damage into the first wolf right next to him.
Okay. Kills it. How do you want to kill it?
Can I make my attack on the other one first?
Yep.
Before I describe. All right. I'm gonna move up to here as I'm gonna swing at the next one for a 11 + 7, 18 to hit.
Hits.
Which hits for a 6 + 4, so 10 damage.
Does not kill it.
And then with my offhand axe as my bonus action, I'm gonna attack with that for a 7 + 7, 14 to hit.
Just hits.
And 5 slashing damage.
Okay. How do you want to kill both of them?
So I'm gonna take my axe and I'm gonna like run forward as I'm gonna like cleave off one of its heads of the first one. And as I'm like coming through, I'm hitting into the second one, which doesn't go all the way through, and I'm gonna swing down the other side and carve it from the other side. I'm gonna chop off that one's head as well.
Okay.
Make wolf heads fly.
Zenyaria.
Attacks. Sorry.
Just gonna kind of like lean on her spear for a second and reach down to the ground and pick up a little bit of sand and just hold it in her hand and go and blow it towards the 4 wolves chilling over yonder. And
Those are-
cast sleep.
These are sheep.
Oh shit, those are sheep?
Are you putting the sheep to sleep?
I'm putting them to
Sleep
sleep 'cause
sheepy.
that's all I can see. She's like,
All 4 of them. Wait, all 1, 2,
love
3,
it.
4, 5, 6. 6 sheep all fall in unison as they just go meh and just collapse and fall asleep.
they look like the wolf tokens. I'm fucking fine.
Just like Ragnar and fucking Zavot just slowly turn and look at you. There's a sheep, honey. Oh, I fucking love that.
I'm the world's dumbest fucking person.
What's the funniest thing that's happened?
I think
in
you gotta make
any-
like these wolves
in-
like wake up or something. I mean, or like be on your team. I was like, what is this spell?
No. Just
I
go
thought
with
I was like, oh, she's gonna cast something on Ragnar.
and then she's just gonna saddle on up to Ragnar and just kind of like nod up at him.
So proud of herself. Oh my god, I love it.
As
Great.
as you do this, out of the woods you hear, oh, and slowly out of the darkness on 2
She
feet,
Wolf starts playing.
a wolf walks out, claws out, big
Rips his
long
hair.
jaw. As he walks forward,
Mm-hmm.
What is this,
slowly
Rampage?
into a run, and runs forward, and that's where we'll go on break.
Ooh,
What is this, Rampage?
half man, half wolf.
As he is next to Zenyaria and Ragnar.
There's a she-wolf in
What
the
now?
closet.
Oh, he just ran right up, didn't he? Good. His snacks
Yeah.
over there.
It's okay, you put all of those wolves to sleep so you can focus right on him.
That's the funniest thing I've seen in a long time.
I see
I'm
your
happy that you
plan.
stuck with it too.
Yeah, yeah.
and Deep Eddy's lemonade vodka, and just mix them together, and you get a nice, heavy Arnold Palmer.
This is all coming because Amanda doesn't like Arnold Palmer's.
Oh, well, that's how you do it.
We have to
Don't
throw
be
the
nice
whole
about it.
down.
It's an egregious
The,
take.
the only take worse than that was Mikey not liking macaroni and cheese, and
That's
I'll never get
sickening,
over
though.
that. I'll never
That's
get over
sickening.
that.
What about-
I'm not. Nah, that's not.
What
cool.
about Josh not liking mashed potatoes?
Yeah, that's also
What?
pretty sickening.
Josh doesn't
Yeah,
like
I-
mashed potatoes?
I didn't
Nope.
like mashed potatoes
The
for a very
fuck?
long time because my mom did not make good mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah.
My mom made
yeah.
terrible mashed
You can fuck
potatoes
'em
too,
up.
but I still ate the shit out of them. Did they have any butter or salt? No.
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 Oh.
They were
Straight
just-
to jail.
What was that
Right
in
away.
my house?
Straight
They
to
were
jail.
just white.
Yeah, I was big against mashed potatoes. I was like, did not like them.
Our
So I
whole
had
tra-
them with something.
Yeah, until you went to someone else's house.
I probably got it at like a steakhouse or something, and it was
A load
fucking
of
amazing. I was like, oh shit.
That was like
This is what
every
it's
fucking
supposed to
food
taste
item.
like?
That was every food item ever for me with my mom. It was like I would go somewhere and have mashed potatoes, be like, holy shit, or macaroni and cheese, or any kind of meat, because my mom doesn't season for shit.
Ugh.
Fuck. All right.
I put sour cream, milk, and butter all in my mashed potatoes.
I haven't
So-
I haven't made mashed potatoes in forever.
Same.
And a little bit of cheese too.
Sprinkle the cheese.
Cheese.
Give me a
Ooh,
loaded
cheese.
baked potato too. All
Harry,
right.
I'm gonna make you Tell Mal to buy potatoes. I'll make you mashed potatoes when we come down for Henry's birthday.
Oh,
Instead of a cake, we'll have mashed potatoes.
let me just prep getting potatoes. It's gonna be really hard for me to find them.
Hey, if anybody wanted to fuck a sheep, now would be the time. They're all asleep because I'm an idiot.
Whoa, calm down there, Cosby.
No.
Consent is still a thing.
Date raping the sheep.
They reaping the sheep.
This is an
You know,
18 hit rag. Jack rag.
Cancel. We're
I
fucking
had a
canceled.
realization, like mid this game when I was looking at my character sheet. I was like, "Oh, faction agent." I forgot I was that background, and then I realized on Monday when we were going through Waterdeep and everything, I was thinking about I got to use my faction agent background more as ISO. I was like,
Wrong.
"Yeah, I was gonna go for a
Great for
Thayan
Turkish
Enclave
shrub.
as ISO."
Maybe there's a Thayan Enclave in the woods, deep north.
So dumb.
18 hit, Trev.
Yeah.
Wait.
Uh, 9 slashing damage as this werewolf runs over and swipes at you, like the chest shoulder area, and immediately comes down for another hit. After you killed his 16,
16 does hit. Yeah.
after you killed his pups.
Yeah. Fuck those pups.
7 slashing damage on the second one, as he slashes once and then slashes upwards with the other arm and roars in your face.
Rude.
Rude. Zavat, seeing this, will come over.
Is that it?
Zavit, and come and swipe across. Try to hit. C7. Hits. As he slashes and just nicks this wolf's arm as it comes down. He comes across and swipes at it. 4, 6. Oh. Okay. A lie.
Hit me.
Need more eventful music for this.
Is there music playing right now?
Yeah, I have a new beginning playing, but that's like...
Oh, for some reason it was like really quiet. Get up.
What if we do Bloody Tears again?
All right.
That's good. I like that.
So I'm gonna run up and go to hit him. As I go to hit him, I'm like coming down to stab him, and my eyes turn in a different direction.
Her eyes both. That's how I read it. Her eyes both go.
Like a chameleon?
Yeah. Oh god, I gotta remember how to fucking play D&D.
You and me both.
It's only been a couple of days.
You're rolling your
I add
disadvantage.
my
right?
Yeah, I know. I know. I probably hit him, but I want to make sure I add my mod, right? Dirty 20 to hit.
On disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Shit balls. Oh yeah, it hits, obviously. 30-20. So it's with your rapier, so 6, auto 6, and then roll. That's how crit damage works.
That's right. I don't have my sticky note out. I'm trying to get this all from my head. Is it a D6 for a short sword?
Yes.
I think so.
Yeah.
3.
Plus
So 9. And then I have sneak
Did you add your
attack
proficiency too?
to my.
I mean,
my,
did you add your dex mod to that damage? You get that too. So what's your dex mod?
3.
3?
No, it's plus 3.
3? Okay.
So that would be a 6 that I would roll technically then.
Now you do your sneak attack.
Yeah, it's 3d6 now. 5, 10.
10. Okay. As it
Yeah. It's barely
is
injured.
attacking
Yeah.
Ragnar, and you see Circos come and swipe at its arm. You come behind it and you stab into it, but as you stab in with your short sword, and you feel like you get a good push, you feel resistance from your blade as it like kind of turns a little bit, and you pull it out, and you see like its wound kind of healing almost inwards.
Bad rogue noises. I don't remember. I'm going to dash. Well, disengage.
Okay. Brewer.
Brewer's gonna kneel, and on his knee that's up is gonna put his lantern and like very carefully measure and try to hit this batch in the back.
Badge.
Yeah, come on, you. 12 plus 19.
19 is a hit.
Oh. Okay, doing the thing. So it's gonna be 2d10. 9 plus 5 plus my alchemical savant is an extra 4, so 18.
Isn't alchemical savant plus 4 only for healing, or is it for damage too?
For damage, a single damage roll that does acid, poison, fire damage.
Oh yeah, cool. So was it 18 or 19?
18.
18. Okay. Yeah. So as Alai kind of backs up and backs out as she's backing away from it, and the creature's kind of turning backwards to like slash at her, you shoot it's your beam.
It's out of the lantern, yeah.
Yeah, you shoot your lantern up, and you scar its back as it just writhes in pain as you scar up its back and leave a gigantic burn mark going up to from its lower back all the way up to its shoulder.
I'll stand up and look back at Circus and go,
And Circos, it's your turn.
He's still licking his Christopher. Circus is Gene Simmons.
He's going to. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. All right. Seeing this all from a distance, he's just going to like get up next to the brewer and just huck another firebolt right at the werewolf-looking dude. So conjures that fire in his hand and throws it forward, and that will be a 26.
26 hits.
And then D10s. Why did I put them away? Jesus fucking Christ. So 5 and a 7, so 12 damage.
12? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. As it's kind of writhing, you just shoot that fireball and just blast off of the other shoulder as sparks fly out over Zenyaria, but you're all fine as it's sort of in pain currently, hunched over.
Ragnar is going to drop his main battle axes. He's going to draw Treebane.
He's not a tree.
As he's going to recklessly attack at this thing with Treebane. After seeing Elias struggle with getting her stabs in and having memory of the werewolves from the past. And he is gonna be a... Why can I not do math? 22 to hit.
Hits.
Lucky dice. For 8 magical slashing damage.
Yep. As you slash, you feel the thorns just stab into your hand for 1.
Yeah. Yes, I feel the thorn dig into my hand, and then, like, in pain, he's gonna swing once more recklessly for a 24 to hit.
Hits.
For 11 magical slashing damage as the thorn digs deeper into his hand.
It's just another thorn pricks you again, as 2 thorns are just stuck in your hand right now.
And then finally, with his offhand, basic-ass bitch battle axe, he'll swing at it for a 19 to hit.
Hits.
For 1 normal slashing damage. Rolled a 1 on my D8.
Okay. As it's basically writhing down, you slash across its arm, its chest, its stomach, as it you see blood pour out, and then the last one you kind of nick its arm as it's kind of writhing back and forth from the attacks.
Yaria, stab it! He's gonna yell at
Zenyaria.
Yaria's gonna draw back and stab down with her blood spear.
Okay.
But I put all those wolves to sleep.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna go through his chest, from his collarbone, through his torso, and try to stake him into the ground with my spear.
Yeah, so as you stab within it and you start to bring him downwards, the blood spear starts sucking the blood in within it, and you see the blood start twirling, and it's kind of like how Zavat uses his magic. It kind of twirls around the blade, and it starts seeping into the staff itself, as you see pools of blood start filling and seeping into the wood, and they basically go around your hands, and as you drop it to the ground, it just soaks all of this werewolf's blood as it slowly bends, turns, flexes, and soon you see a human form, a man, hair just ratty, his face gaunt, all the blood sucked out of him. As you pull the blade out, it all seeps in, and the blood spear just becomes normal.
Vought licking the spear.
You like you guys start to stand up, and you're looking down at him. And north of you, you hear as you hear a familiar voice. Look what we have here. As you are still in fucking combat.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Did someone cock a gun? The
Hello?
fuck?
Who is that?
Who's this?
It's me, your cousin, Roman.
Oh,
It's me,
Nico,
Lungari.
my cousin.
Nico, my cousin.
Lungari here. My cousin, Circos. Sorry, just kidding. He's not
We
here.
got a surprise round.
Love that.
Mm-hmm.
Love that journey for us.
Truly thriving. I literally cannot take Ryan and these cats.
The sheep will save us.
16 hit Ragnar.
Yeah. He wants me dead.
Wait. I had something for this that I forgot to use last time for Ragnar.
It's a surprise round, so you don't get it.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Forgot.
Leap.
Love that for us.
Well, I'll go
Getting
fuck
better.
myself.
It just keeps getting better.
big guys are level 5.
I'll put these sheep back to sleep then.
It's so funny because we were like shredding
Wake
those
up! I
wolves.
need you.
We were like shredding those
Yeah, you
wolves, and
didn't
I was
think- you
like,
thought that was gonna be it.
fucking nose. I'm like, this is too easy. There's
I
something.
felt bad about
wrong
using
this
my
way.
blade song.
Ragnar, as you're looking down and you hear you kind of start to turn around, and a gigantic, heavy crossbow bolt lodges in your arm for 9 piercing damage. As you go, as your arm
Rip it out!
moves
You're a
forward.
man! I want to rage.
Surprise round.
On here.
Would, just so I'm tracking my blade song right, would a surprise round count as like the 6 seconds of, because it's a minute duration? Should I count that as the 1 round down?
It counts as a round, yeah.
Okay, alright.
If you're not active, it's still a round. So yeah, if you're a minute, then you're still 40 seconds into it.
Cool.
Ghouls.
Ghouls.
Ghouls, little green ghouls.
Alright, guys, the sheep are asleep.
You see
Sleepy sheepies.
Masani with a sword drawn come out of the woods, jumping over the fence as he lands and stares at Ragnar. Sorry, the closest. As his
Trying
eye,
to kill me, I'm telling
as
you.
his eye burns, and can you give me a? I don't know why it doesn't show it. Give me a second. Just gonna see what the actual suit is.
What are you slapping?
My dice in my hand, and I'm
Just ignore him.
going up and down with it.
Oh, I jerk off.
That's what it. Can you not?
Other people.
Can you not?
Just over here jerking off a giant ghost.
Why
It's been fun. I'm channeling good juju into the dice as I throw it at my keyboard.
Are you though?
Ducky dice.
Are ya?
Juju. Sounds anti-Semitic.
I'm finding out so much about different words that are offensive that I didn't know.
I think that that's probably offensive for a different reason. Like,
charisma save.
yeah.
Why do you hate me?
I'm sorry. I had to search it up. It doesn't have it in the fucking thing.
7.
Yeah. Why are you doing this to me?
Why are you the way that you are?
don't know why this is being so difficult in finding out. I think there's a...
You're good. Juju's not racist.
There we go. Here you are.
Is Juju racist?
Hey, while you're busy struggling with Foundry or something, can I say something to the dying werewolf?
No, because it's not 6 seconds.
No. Not as I drag my spear back out of his body.
Oh, you can go ahead and say what you said earlier. That's fine. So I'm trying to figure out which curse I'm gonna give Travis. Sorry, give me a second.
His life isn't already a curse.
As I like rip my blood spear out of the werewolf and like settle him down to the ground, I'm gonna like whisper to him, "Pray to Ilmater, and he will spare you your suffering." And I'll just like close his eyes.
Beautiful thing to say to the guy you sucked all the blood out of.
Fuck him. He's a piece of shit.
Zavot wants that fucking staff. So Trav, as he brings his eye, glares as you get a pain in your right eye, and underneath you, basically a rune like rips your skin and scars you, and it bends over, and you are exposed. You have vulnerability to slashing damage.
Lit.
Ragnar don't know that.
He does not know that, but he does have a nice new rune, kind of like a Heart of Stone from Witcher, Circos.
Nice.
I'm gonna start running towards this guy over here. And as I'm running, like, I have Chris in one hand, and then my other hand is extended towards Ragnar. And I say, Rapido, and just this...
Rapidash.
Rapidash. And this, like, white light streaks out towards Ragnar, and it streaks over my hand as I twin haste.
Okay.
Let me just roll that.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Sorry. You weren't supposed to go.
Oh.
I
sorry.
forgot. It's a surprise round. No, it's my fault. I said it was your turn. Where were you?
Okay. I was, like, right next to the brewer, actually. Yeah.
And out of nowhere, the cat appears and turns back time.
All right. We're not doing that.
That's my
right.
bad.
If I could turn back time.
Alright, I have no idea how to turn off concentrating on that, but whatever.
Keep rolling con saves.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, there we go. Just toggle the effect.
Yeah, it has an effect it adds. The concentrator working is the best thing in the world because I don't have to deal with concentration.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna hit as a bolt comes out of the woods at Zavot. 3 piercing damage.
Hello.
Let's put a hole in me.
Good.
Ah.
$15.
On who?
You.
15 ties, so yeah, it hits.
I thought 16. I thought you were clearing that one. 8, and you're vulnerable because it's slashing damage. So,
What's
are you not raged?
A bolt is slashing damage? Oh, he ran up. Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha. Yeah, I'm not raged.
It's 16 slashing damage.
Oof. Guess you won't be getting that haste.
Wasn't expecting a surprise round.
Yeah, I gave the hint earlier that there was something up that way, but no one really focused it, so they be shooting.
Well, I was sleeping.
Ragnar had it earlier, but
More like a lie down.
Goodbye.
okay, that misses. So a bolt comes flying at Ragnar and flies over the werewolf. And finally, who walks out of the woods?
You fucking
What?
bag.
Wow.
A good old
With
friend.
Vistani?
There he is. Fucking. We're
Oh,
fucked.
with Vistani.
We're fucked.
What a
Hello.
turncoat.
Where is he?
Oh wait,
Where's
I don't know
that
you. Who's,
Yeah, I don't know him either.
Newfound, who is this?
Oh, he's gonna come in hot too, right?
Oh, you.
I didn't mean to actually roll. I have to actually roll it.
Where's my girlfriend?
I was her daddy.
The incel of Strahd.
Look at my weird hand. I'm jerking off too much. Isaac is basically Trav after doing that too much.
Trav, you're in like the worst spot, so
I know,
this is,
literally.
like, bullying.
No, it's okay. You're focusing me. I get it.
7, 8, 9.
You know, I have one of my many things to bring you back up. Don't worry. We made that nice pit stop to grab the stuff that we needed.
Did we?
15 fire damage as Isaac comes out of the woods and he takes his monstrous arm and you see a ball of fire burn into his hand and he just hucks it and it just slaps you right in the face.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm done.
As you collide and he looks around. Found you. So Ragnar is down. You can go ahead and make your first save. If you're rolling, just DM me.
Yeah.
Well, would he roll now because it's still the surprise round?
You still roll. For a death save, you still roll.
Okay.
Surprise is basically a condition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny, every round I was like, do I roll rage now? The first round I was like, I can't do rage now because it'll end immediately because I didn't attack anyone. Then it was just wolves and I was like, okay, well I'm not going to rage now. And
I
then
know,
it was
Mike,
just
is
the
he gonna
werewolf.
rage?
I'm not going to rage now because it's just a werewolf and then the surprise round and yeah.
Well, this is what I look like.
This is what I
Well,
looks like.
see ya.
There's ever a time I've needed you to tank in your life, Signoria. It's now.
So you see a crossbow bolt come flying at Zavat, and Zavat kind of moves and it slices just the side of him and goes flying behind as he's up, and we are finally done with the surprise round.
Yay!
This Vistani thug can still go as he is going to shoot
You
at
only needed to put like
Signoria.
maybe 2 Vistani Berry. I don't know why you needed to bring 6 to the party with Isaac.
What's up? What's up, bro? Yeah, you're level 5.
He just got used to having like 20 enemies on the map after the fucking foxhole incident.
yeah.
Does a 19 hit Signoria?
I need it to be full!
19.
19.
Oh, fucking apparently, because I don't have shield anymore equipped. I thought I had shield.
You have shield. You have chainmail and shield for an 18.
No, like a spell. I thought I had shield as the spell. But yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's 6 piercing damage that hits you as a heavy crossbow bolt. You bring your
Damn.
shield up and it goes right over and just nicks you right in the shoulder as Zavat can go. And he will slice his blade off of his arm light that bitch on fire. I'll do, because it's dark and I'm nice, I'll do Rite of Dawn. She'll take 1 Hemocraft. And bright light for 20 feet off of him. And he will slash at this bitch. Hits. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. So he slashes this guy for 9, including 2 radiant damage. So he swipes this guy in the chest. Let's go! I lie.
We'll run this way and attack this guy. 24? Does the 24 hit?
Yeah, 24 hits.
So I hit him for 5. And then I got a 9 on my sneak attack.
Okay.
And then I like run in and then I stab him, and then like as I like pull out, like the blade kind of glows and like a mist comes out of it, and I'm gonna use Whales of the Grave on this guy.
So half is still 1d6 because you're only at 3. When you're at 4,
just
you'll
1d
get 2d6. Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
right
just
now it's still 1d6.
That's a 6.
6. Okay. As this guy standing back this way after, like, kind of repositioning after he gave that glare and he got destroyed, he just feels like that it floated towards him.
Yeah, it like when I like pulled the blade out, like you could see it like pull from the blade, and like it's like kind of like slow and then just go like right into the guy as it's like a spirit like going into like the guy's chest.
Within him and out of him as he's just like backs in, he's just like alarmed.
Yeah, because he hears
he got basically 6
dead sounds around him.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to dash back.
Are you disengaging or dashing?
Disengage, sorry. I always call it dash.
Dash.
I'm just gonna go here. 25.
Okay.
Hannah, you did 3d6 for your sneak attack now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I know we bullied you about
I know, I made sure. It was like 3, so I had to grab my other bin to make sure I had
I'm gonna have this Vistani bandit just stab the horse in the neck.
No, not Daffodil.
I will literally kill myself. I will unalive myself in this game if you hit that horse.
Horse girl.
I think you've done enough pain to ally.
Are you doing brew dog? Circos, you're on deck after the captain.
I'm doing some math.
Torch is a minute, Trav, right?
I think it's longer than that. I think it's an hour.
An hour? Okay.
I'll double check though. Yeah, 1 hour.
Water.
I'm gonna come over here. Can I stand over this werewolf?
Yeah, I can move the werewolves.
Can I teabag it?
Yeah, if you want.
And then I'm gonna
Just get in the way during combat.
I'm going to take one of my healing elixirs that I got and shove it in the mouth of
Rag.
Ragnar. and blowing his nose like you would a dog.
Okay. It's your healing potion.
It's my elixir, yep.
So what is it now with your mods?
It's the note says 8 plus intelligence modifier, which is 4, so 12.
12. Okay. So, Jagrag, you can heal for 12. Your one death roll was a 15. No, it wasn't It wasn't a foundry one.
I know, right?
As
And
you
then
came to life. Do you have a bonus action left?
yeah, I do. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. No, yeah, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna cast healing word on Ragnar as well. So it's 1d4
Plus 4.
plus my 4 plus 4. 1d4 just 3 plus 4 for my spell modifier, so it's 7 plus 4 for alchemical savant. That's another 11.
Okay. So add another 11.
He's badly injured, ladies and gents.
I've done nothing.
Can
Yeah, I'm down to 1 spell slot. Okay. I can't. Can I give him a potion? I don't know. I don't even know if it's.
You're out of everything. The only thing you have is any movement you have left.
I'm out of movement too. Okay, that's it.
Okay. This guy seeing Ragnar, like, wake up is just like, oh, and he's gonna fucking throw a dagger at him. You're still on the ground,
Disadvantage.
right?
Yeah, but it's disadvantage because
Yeah.
I'm prone.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking, if you're still on the ground.
Yeah.
You've got a
15?
Hits.
You've got a syringe that's about this big sticking out of your neck.
I use my protection now?
Fucking dart in your
Yeah, yeah, if
As
you're
a
using
reaction?
a reaction. Yeah. What does it do again?
Hold on,
I'm
let
gonna post it.
I know, let me find it in my pile of fucking things. I always lose that one. Hold on, there it is. Fighting style.
Do you right click it and favorite it so it goes on your front page?
Yeah, that would be smart, huh?
I don't think it helps. It just imposes disadvantage, but the attack was already at
It was
disadvantage.
already at disadvantage.
Just kidding.
You're still learning it, so I'll let you keep your reaction.
Just kidding, bye.
It's 4 piercing damage.
Alright.
Rag. As he throws that dagger and it just sticks into your arm, and you see him, like, back up.
Yeah, he's scared of you. He backed up.
Circos.
Big man's on.
I think I will run.
Oh, I'm an idiot. These guys have multi-attack. You've been lucky.
Here, I think.
Okay.
And then he is just going to. Hold on, I'm just gonna look at this real quick. He's just going to plant his Chris in the ground in front of him and spread his arms and scream out "Tuono Fluctus," and then a big wave of thunder like rolls out from him. I'll cast Thunder Wave as a 2nd level spell.
Okay.
I think I place it. Oh no, that is not placed right. What the fuck? On, sorry. Oh, 15-foot cube. Oh. I was reading Fireball. Sorry. Yeah, that...
Yeah, it should hit.
I'm gonna redo that because I was reading Fireball and thinking Radius the whole fucking time. Yeah, that's not...
Oh, is it a 3x3 cube?
Yeah, it's a 3x3. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking fucking Radius. Oh my god.
Make sure you get your spell slot back.
Yeah, I will.
We're cooking
I'm just
with
gonna-
gas. Too much RP
Yeah.
sessions.
God
Back
damn
into
it.
combat.
No, he'll just fucking wiggle his fingers and like light him up, and he will cast magic missile as a I'll do a second level spell.
Jazz hands.
Jazz hands. And then cast it. I'll roll the damage on here, but
Yeah, just tell me
I'll
where
cast it
you're
on this guy right here.
You doing all 16 on him?
Well, I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah.
yeah. Just wanted to use the spell slot. And it's 16, yeah.
Are you doing all 16 on that one guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So it's just shooting out and swirling all around and all pelting him.
Yeah, he's just boom, boom, boom. And you see him try to block it with his sword, and they just go around. And he's pretty hurt. He's just searing down as, like, smoke is pouring off of his tunic.
That'll be it for me.
That's it. This bandit, seeing that, is going to... $18? Circos?
Me? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that makes contact.
Contact.
6 piercing damage as this one shoots another light crossbow bolt at you. And as he does that, he will... this way. Don't go all the way up. As this captain, seeing Ragnar waking up on the ground, is going to slash at him.
Look at me. Look at me.
Rip.
I'm the captain now.
Yikes. Lord.
That's 20.
Perry, let him rage.
I told you the human characters are not going to be fucking dick. They're not going to be dumb. They're going to attack the guy on the ground. So 6.
They don't even know him.
Hey, you don't know me.
You're still vulnerable.
Yep.
So 30 slashing damage.
My lord.
Down once again.
As-
Well, does vulnerability end when I go down before?
No, it's on you right now. That curse is on you still.
Alright, yeah, I'm down then.
Wait till we all get the curse of
As you
Strahd.
go down, he turns to Zavat, because I remember that these guys have multi-attack. So I was being nice
Nice.
before, but he rolls a 1 as he swings, and I will make a dex save for, and Zavat sucks. As nothing happens. He swings, and Zavat tries to knock his sword out as he kind of misses and doesn't get the sword out. Sorry, guys. Trying. This guy comes here. Hit on Zavat for... Six piercing damage. As Zavat gets another arrow into his shoulder as these guys, as Zavat and Ragnar are getting fucked up front. Alright, meanwhile... Lord have mercy. Isaac walks up, jumping over the fence as he hurls another flame at Zavat this time, but misses overhead as it flies through the rain and lands behind, making and lighting this spot back here with flame. As Ragnar, I think you're back on the death save train.
Yeah, I rolled it early because for some reason I didn't realize it was Isaac's turn.
Okay. Oh, I don't even have to tell you what your death saves are. You know what they are. When I was like, you got a 15. All right.
Well, the rest of the class would like to know.
You don't get to know.
No.
None for you. None for you, Higgins.
Josh is like, wait a minute. It's me.
I'll get you, Henry Higgins.
Look at this guy's mustache. Beautiful ponytail.
Okay, miss. Let's get another shot. And he hits. This guy, you see, he comes down and he whaps Zavat with his mace. Zavat is not doing great. Senyaria, what are you doing?
I'm going to jump forward and stand on top of Ragnar if I can, because I'm tiny and small and I won't hurt him.
Yeah, you can step on top of him.
Wonderful. And then I'm gonna put my shield up. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take out my prayer book and I'm gonna open it to the very front cover, which has a mirror, and I'm gonna shine it towards the Zavat. Does he have a reflection?
That's Twilight. Does he sparkle?
He doesn't. That's fine. That's fine.
Poor man.
And I'm gonna shine it at him, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm gonna say, "Zavat, do not look for a sanctuary in anyone except for yourself." And I'm gonna cast sanctuary on him. Because he's getting his fucking ass kicked. Poor man. And then I'm just gonna turn back down and hold my shield up over Ragnar, and I'm gonna use lay on hands on him. For all 20 points I have left.
Pop out Sanctuary, so I have it. And Jagrag, you're back up again with
Jagrag?
For now.
20 HP with a dead gnome on top of you.
Bounce on his belly like a trampoline.
For now.
Yeah, wing, wing.
Okay.
Get up!
I'm waiting for the spell when she can get all of these sheep to attack. Hey, remember all those sheep I put to sleep? Attack!
No, they were wolves. They were wolves.
Oh yeah, the wolves. The wolves that she forgot about. My, they were tired.
Very long day.
It's a wisdom save.
Yeah, leave Zavat alone.
No, kill him.
Okay, failed
No,
the wisdom save.
I'm sorry,
so
guys.
Going to, Sarkos is going to attack you now.
Sorry.
He failed.
We
As he
need him,
As he
though.
shoots and it goes over you and hits the windmill.
Fuck you.
Windmill, sorry.
Windmill.
As Zavat with this great,
windmill.
all this great stuff is going to
The windmill.
is going to look at you and be like, thanks, and then he's going to disengage.
Oh, you fucking dick.
Thanks.
I'll put this on him. As he gets over here, he'll turn around though, and he'll draw his hand crossbow where he killed the cook with, and he's gonna shoot at it.
I didn't kill the cook with.
Little bitch.
Bro, he's like, and he
Headed towards the nearest bush.
he shoots it, and it goes flying, and it lands in one of the sheep, killing it. You just hear a because he rolled a 1.
Oh my god. That's how I want to die.
That's the best way to die.
He couldn't even run away.
Brewer.
He had no chance.
That was probably my favorite Zavat round of all time. Gets Sanctuary, runs away, shoots it, and accidentally hits a sheep.
11-11, make a wish. I wish I never fucking did that. They looking?
To you, Eli.
Oh, I thought you said Brewer.
Brewer's on deck. That's my fault. Forgot which color is which.
I'm gonna run up to this dude. And as I run up to him, I'm going to reach out with my hand and, like, kind of scratch him. So I'm gonna reach out and I'm just gonna drag my hand down his body as I cast Inflict Wounds. So as I drag my hand, it leaves like a purple hue. Hopefully hurts him. Hopefully. And I add my attack.
It's a ranged spell, so yeah, you add your spell mod.
It just says attack mod +5. Spell DC 13 attack mod.
The 5. Yep.
22.
Hits. Roll damage.
Thingies. I'm gonna throw my D10s away.
Yeah, my dice right now. That's a lot.
18.
18. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As you scratch across him, he's like, ah! As his like arm kind of flexes and twists, as the purple like pushes into his veins and starts rotting out his arm. As you see his arm literally become unable to move it, as he will no longer be able to use a heavy crossbow. Just rotted that man's arm with necrotic damage.
Sheesh.
I feel so bad. I'm gonna disagree.
Okay. Brewdog.
The brewer is going to slowly back away.
Signori. On top of Ragnar with your shield.
And then you see something that none of you have seen before. There is a small canister, like what are those camping gas things called?
Butane?
Yeah, but
butane.
like
the little one, like can ones, right? That you bring camping.
Yeah, there's a name for them. But the brewer unscrews one that's already in there and chucks it in his bag and puts in a new one. And then, sort of under his breath, you can hear the brewer like singing a song to himself that sounds similar to the Duel of the Fates. He points his lantern like up, 45 degrees or so, and a beam shoots out, and it's bright orange this time, which is not something that you've seen before. And above these 3 benches, you see the beam kind of disappear into nothingness, and then it starts to materialize and become a baseball-sized orb, and then a basketball-sized orb, and then a beach ball-sized orb that looks very much like the sun. And he brings the lantern down. It's like connected by a lasso almost.
Doctor Strange over here. I saw you this morning.
He like brings the lantern down and smashes it. Like the orb smashes into this guy, And
So
I'd
are
like
you
to-
putting the? I don't think you can put the. You're putting the orb behind him, but you can. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's gonna stop. It's gonna. So this is my action and my bonus action, casting a spell and ramming it into this guy. I'll put the spell in chat. Oh shit! I just dropped the template by accident. Yeah, I can roll damage. But he needs to make a save.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet. I still think. I think how Flaming Sphere works, though, is that you can place it now and you can move it, but it's still at the end of their turn where the dex save comes in.
So the
Unless
first
you
action,
ram it into somebody.
Unless
The
you
first
ram it.
act-
I just read the beginning, so.
If you ram the sphere into the creature, that creature must make a saving
Okay,
throw
so-
against the
so
sphere's
it's
damage,
it's just that one guy that has to make the dex save.
and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Yeah, he fails. Rolled a 3. So you can roll damage for the middle guy as you ram it into him.
2d6 is 7 plus 4. I don't know why I rolled a 4. I rolled a 1d4. So 11 damage to him.
11? Okay.
And then the orb is sitting in that space.
Yeah, it's...
Let me...
There you go.
Yeah.
Key. So... So as that comes down, rams into him, the whole back of him lights on fire as he's like, ah, and he's trying to put it out as this gigantic ball of fire is behind him. As this captain... pulls out 2 daggers as he comes at you, and he's going to throw 2 daggers at you, Circus. 18.
That'll hit.
That's a hit, and 17.
That does not hit.
Okay, so just 1. 5 piercing damage as he throws 2. You dodge 1, and the other one just hits you in the arm. And it's your turn.
So, Circos will observe the flaming sphere appear and all that, and he'll dodge out of the way and plant his Chris into the ground, and he'll start conjuring flame in his hand, and he'll say "Bolide," and it'll start growing larger and larger, and then he'll just kind of flick it back, and he'll cast Fireball.
I was waiting for like the big spells against this fight.
Yep.
I was like, this is the fight where you use the big spells.
Ignore the damage, but
Yeah.
let me see.
Shouldn't have to roll the damage. Yeah,
So,
with the way the foundry's set up.
Should
Yeah, if it's a save first.
Well, with
I
anything,
think-
you should be able to ignore the damage because the way Foundry is set up.
Got magic missile. I think magic missile.
I'm about to
Magic
place
missile
it. I
rolls,
might
20.
move it over a little bit. There we go. That's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah,
You got...
that's perfect.
Dude, I use that
Sorry,
all the
Daffodil.
time in.
All right, I'm
Sorry.
gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You couldn't ancient a little bit more, damn.
No, I would have missed the other guy right there.
The
Sorry.
first,
Has to be done.
the first captain is a crit, so he's half damage.
Alright, I'll roll the damage now and tally it up.
Vistani
It's fine.
thug fails.
For the dragon that you guys fought, I didn't have enough d6s to roll its
The
poison.
Vistani bandit passes. The Vistani captain passes.
Hey, whose cart was that? They might be
and
mad.
Isaac fails.
Horse.
Oh, you bought it?
Yeah, that's our car and our horse.
Oh, that's news
So
to me.
pass.
Sorry.
I was like, will
Pass,
the horse be
fail.
saved?
Pass, fail.
I can't-
What's the damage?
Second, I had to roll. I
Did
only
the
have
horse
5d6, so hold on.
Did the horse roll?
Oh shit, the horse. Oh fuck.
The horse.
Oh no, you're gonna
Come on,
kill
horse,
the fucking
run!
horse. It's
Run!
not. It's gonna kill this horse.
That is 37 damage.
37. All right, the horse, no matter what, is dead. So as this happens, the horse lights up on fire.
Now Erwin is definitely not going to be on our side. I gave him my word.
All right, 37.
Kids are gonna be so sad.
37.
All right, so he takes 18.
My RP wasn't as good.
Dead.
I feel a little shown up if I'm being honest. I had a
Believe
cool-
He was like, that was your fireball?
It's like,
Oh, okay.
Bigger.
I lit a match and Circos created Armageddon.
But after the
Then
fireball,
flipped
what's
it.
still standing? Your sphere. It's still
true.
there.
Not the horse.
At least want
As-
something to eat now.
we got horse meat now, so that's
That's an
pretty-
old horse. And it'd be nice and marbled.
And after I flick that away and watch the flames burn, I'll come over here with the Savant.
Yeah, as the fire burls out, all three men in the front are all dead, burned in ash. The Vistani captain has his blade up and is just fighting through it, and Isaac also has part of his arms on fire and a little bit of his shirt's on fire. And the horse is dead. Your carriage is on fire and burning. So there.
Yeah,
goes stuff.
that fire the fireball hit in the middle and exploded outwards, and that flame just kind of came straight up to Zinaria's face.
And Ragnar on the ground.
Yep, and Ragnar too. Warmed your toes.
Singed my hair.
That's, if you look at chat, that's me looking at you right now, Circus.
Oh, word?
You did fucking what? That fucking Elmo gift is my favorite. I thought we were friends.
I need a charisma save from you, Zinyaria.
What are you chirping for, Bob? Leave my cat alone.
Not charismatic. In
Yeah.
case you're
Um,
wondering.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
have hell, you have a +6.
This guy
Oh, okay, never mind.
runs over,
It looked bad.
jumps over the fence, glares, his eye turns red,
Well, here we go.
and your eye pain, and you get a rune that writes onto your dead skin, and the blood spear, the blood all pours onto your hands, and you are no longer attuned to it.
Can I
A rune of attunement.
First off, do you feel pain?
wait, hold on.
Do dead people feel pain? I'm just
Can
curious.
I use my rebuke the violin as like an Uno reverse card?
No.
Like no you? No.
No, you.
No, you are the one who is rune.
You are unattuned to my weapon.
I'm the one who's attuned now.
I am the one who's attuned.
Poor Amanda, just playing all of her cards right now.
I don't know how to fucking do it.
No. Well, you know what you can do? You can stand there and hold that shield. How about
I
that?
can do that. I'm good at that.
God.
I just want to be appreciated.
15, Brewer.
Oh, fuck.
Shields up.
Shields up.
Ay.
18, Brewer.
You sank my battleship.
Isaac throws a dagger at you, which was disadvantage anyway, and misses, and then throws a hurl of fire at you for 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 fire damage.
12?
Hey, the
As
sheep.
He starts walking up. Jagrag.
Hey, watch out for that guy.
Ragnar's gonna get up.
Just knock this gnome off of you. Get off of me!
Yeah, as he's gonna like roll and get up, and as he gets
Make a
up, his
dex
eyes
save.
are gonna.
Zinari, make a dex save.
Slide right off.
Barry, I rolled a 20 on concentration, just FYI.
Cool.
That scared me for a
You're
second.
good. As you kind of
She
like
just
you
surfs
kind of
off his
spin
body.
off of him and like land on your feet.
As he's gonna get up, and his eyes are gonna glow purple as he's gonna run up to Izek. Doesn't even know who this man is, and he is gonna recklessly attack at him.
Okay.
Well, let me tell you who he is.
I
Let
don't
me tell
even
ya.
know who you are.
What, buddy?
25 to hit,
Hits.
as the blade is gonna glow a purple color as he does. On math. 10 points of slashing damage. And 5 points of necrotic damage as he's gonna like come charging up and swing his axe into the side of Izek. And then for his second attack, he's gonna do 18 plus 7. I don't want to do the math. I'm sure that hits if the last one did. As he is going to swing in for another 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then finally, with his offhand axes, he's attacking. Just give me a 20, Jesus Christ. As he hits for a 23.
Okay.
And this one is 5 points of slashing damage as he just comes up and he just like wails into the side of Izek like with multiple axe attacks.
Yeah, he stands stoically. Just takes it. Is this Vistani? Oh, he's dead. I'm like, is this Vistani thug?
Is this Kasani?
Zinyaria, it's you.
I have a dumb question because I don't know how to play this game. Did I feel anything strange when like I unattuned to the weapon or no?
You would have noticed, like, when you attuned to it, like, the blood all absorbed and, like, went around your hands and you had, like, full control. As soon as that happened, like, blood's all over your hands right now, and it's just, it feels heavier. Like, it doesn't have the same effect that it had.
It's limp.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Still gonna use it. I
didn't have my rage damage, motherfucker.
She's gonna look at Isaac and yell at him to get his attention. And say, "Hey, jackass, over here!" And cast Compelled Duel.
Wow, you really told him.
Yeah, and then she's gonna head over
Well,
here.
hold on. Before you do this,
What?
let me make this the save. Because this
Okay,
happens
you do
before.
that. No, that's fine. I don't care if it fucking fails. I'm still gonna run away.
He passes it. 15.
He's a fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate this guy.
He has a
Fuck
minus
it.
1 too, he rolled high.
Good for him. I'm gonna run up and stab him with my fucking blood spear then.
Okay.
Hit him.
Yeah, so 23.
Yeah. She angry. And what is it, -2 on the damage now? Cool.
Minus 3 on the... Oh, yeah, 2. Yep. So, 5.
And then, because I have extra attack, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay. Okay. You guys are rolling high.
Love to see it. No.
17, Ragnar.
17 hits.
Is that with disadvantage, or can?
You should be able to use your reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you haven't used your reaction yet. Are you using it?
Yeah.
It was a higher roll. Sorry! 1d10. 6 piercing damage, so 3.
Yep.
Have it.
Have it.
Zavat's gonna go to hit Isaac, and he swings his blade upwards, and Isaac is going to parry as he reaches up and knocks his blade out. So he misses, even though he should have hit. But Isaac's reaction's used.
Rage +2, you fucking idiot.
No lie.
6 potential damage. Watch that be a huge swing in this fight.
A lie. He's gonna run up to her good old pal. Her good old friend. I'm gonna go stab him.
Your long lost love.
23.
Hits.
Six.
Okay.
Another 6.
Oh, for a sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then again, that happens when she like pulls her blade out. Oh, how far does Whales of the Grave have?
30 feet.
Within 30 feet.
Oops.
So it's just this guy. Right, yeah, 25.
To these two.
Those 5. This guy's gonna, as the blade pulls out again, that it's gonna like go up and then just rush into him for a 6. God, this damage is making me burp.
Okay.
Sorry, burp. And then I'm going to grab onto that other dagger and hit him with that. That's a natural 1.
Natural 1.
Yeah. Who
Make
am I swinging into?
Can you make a strength save?
Oh. Wow, I'll take it. 17.
Yeah, you lose. As you go to stab, Isaac's big monstrous hand grabs your wrists. And
I'm dainty.
you take 3 bludgeoning damage as he twists your wrists and your dagger falls, and he's gonna just kick it, and it's gonna go to over here. So you lost your dagger to. I'll put a little marker there.
Why does it say that I have invisibility up?
That's where your dagger is.
There you go. No. Guys, gonna be a Velikov gave that to me.
Brewer.
Brewer's going to sidle over here. And the lasso that's got the fireball or the flaming sphere attached to it is kind of just doing this like wavy thing. And he's gonna whip it around with his bonus action and move it somehow.
You're moving it? Where are you moving it? I can move it.
Like here.
I mean, you can't. Oh, there you go. You can go there. I mean, it has to be like in the grid, basically. So
yeah, right there.
Okay.
Yeah. And just basically gonna lift it up and slam it on top of Isaac again.
Okay. Can you post it so I can see the deck save? What's your deck save actually? What's your mod that I have to beat? Is it lower than an 18?
Yep.
Well, he passed it then. Is it half damage?
spell DC 15, and it is half as much damage on a successful one. Yeah.
Yep.
So do I roll? I roll 2d6. How does my alchemical savant factor in? I just do all the damage and then it takes half of that.
Yeah, it would be just the total damage, and he takes half of that rounded up.
All right, so it's 9.
9. Okay, so
yeah, round it. Yeah. 4. And then I kind of did this backwards, but I don't think it really matters because I was going to do these things anyway.
So you used your bonus action, right? Because you moved it and slammed it. Is that all bonus action?
Yeah. And I've moved, and now I'm gonna hold up my shield, and from like under the left, like my shielded arm, there's like a what looks like a very small golden hose end, like the old hose things that you would like close and they would turn into mist, or they would turn into really strong spray. Do you know what I'm talking about? Did you have those as kids? Not the gun ones, but the twisty ones. And I'm gonna shoot out a Ray of Sickness as a 2nd level spell. I'll post that. Ignore the roll. That's pretty good.
Is it going to Isaac?
Yeah, it's going to Isaac, and it's a 17.
Oh, the damage.
No, the roll is a 17.
The range spell attack.
Oh, yeah. The roll hits, and he fails.
So 2d8.
And he's poisoned.
That's right, motherfucker. 2d8 plus 4. God damn it. 8 total. 4 plus 4. And he's poisoned. And he's got a flaming sphere next to his head. Oh no, it's 3d8, sorry. Because I cast it as a 2nd level spell. So it's 5. 5 damage plus my 4 is 9, so 9.
Nine?
Yeah. I rolled, of the 3d8, I rolled 2 2s and a 1, and then I'll add 4 to one of those rolls.
Okay.
Those are extremely bad rolls. But...
The poisoned is good though.
I don't even know what that does. I have all the shit. What the fuck that does.
Poison makes his attacks disadvantage.
And ability checks. That's dope.
16, Rag?
16 hits, yeah.
That's including the disadvantage.
This is a different guy. 16 slashing damage in half, so it's 8. As he will attack you again. That one's a miss. Circos.
He'll conjure the flame in his hand again, and then he'll split it into 2 balls, and he'll go ahead and chuck 1 and chuck 2 at Isaac and that captain right there.
Okay.
Twinning firebolt. I'll roll on Isaac first. If I could find this. That is a 7, 26.
Hits.
And then 1d10. Oh, that's 100. Wait, 2d10. So 5 and so 7 damage on Isaac.
Okay.
And then another guy is a 17.
Hit. Yeah, hits.
Hits. All right. Oh. And a 4. 11 damage on him.
Okay.
Oh,
24 on you, Rag.
Hits.
5 slashing damage. That's
So 2.
that's 5
Oh,
because
it's
you.
5.
That's I'm not gonna double it because you're raged.
Yeah.
Okay, he's done. It's Isaac. Disadvantaged attacks. It's a miss.
we baby.
Come on.
16 on is a hit against you, Trev.
On who? Yeah, me. Yeah.
You did the most damage to him. He's going after you, you fucking dickhead.
No, you're focusing me. I get it.
I'm going after,
You don't like the barbarian? It's okay.
I'm going after what I can win with as a human.
Got burned a little
when a
bit.
guy
You don't
goes-
want to go for it?
Hey, don't worry. I can roll an extra damage dice with this guy.
You will die on this hill.
We'll die.
Again. Harkin and Ragnar's angels.
Joke's on you. I have no backup
Oh,
characters.
Bro, I can't fucking save when there's no
Joke's on you, this is where I leave the campaign.
Actually into this shit. Alright, that's a lot.
Looks like it's up to the 4 of you. You can't leave me with all these questions. I have questions for Tarkin. You can't also have me have questions for fucking Jagrag. Hit me, I'm small.
18 slashing damage. And that's
Yeah, I'm down.
with your rage.
Bye.
As you slash into him, he's been attacked, he's poisoned, and he just turns and looks at you, and he's just slaps you once, gash right across your chest. As he turns to look at Eli after. But he already used his multi-attack, unfortunately. Missed because of this fucking poison, you fucking assholes.
We can think of it.
I say you might have
Have a
saved.
beautiful day.
He needs
I got
a. Yeah, he needs to do a deck save.
Oh yeah, you didn't move. 15 without mod.
15 is 15 is what he needs to beat.
He still takes damage, right? On the failed save,
Yeah, half as much.
or on the successful. Yeah.
Yeah, so he takes 1d6, and then he doesn't take the alchemical savant, so I'm not casting a spell. 5. Just a ball of fire, like right behind his shoulder blades.
So hot.
it's hot.
Turn up the heat.
It's hot in.
Hannah, 22.
Is he hitting me?
This guy, this thug is.
Yeah, 22 hits.
9.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
What does that mean?
Uncanny dodge, baby.
What is it? It just means you miss it, or you take half?
I take half.
Okay, so rounded down, it's 4.
Did I not get a turn this round?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Go ahead.
Rude.
Your token's like dark, and you look dead.
You're very small.
Not gonna turn.
You try to manage combat. Shut up.
It just skipped over me, and I had like the little concentration icon. I'm like, did I just?
No,
I'm
yeah,
just
go ahead.
focusing really
No,
hard.
because I click next turn. I'm the only one that does
Oh,
it.
that's why.
Yeah,
That is
yeah,
why. Because
that's
Travis
why.
is the only person who
then
clicks
everything
next
up
turn.
for
Fine,
everyone
fine,
else.
just skip my turn. Who the fuck needs me,
No.
Travis?
I clicked next turn and it made it your turn, then Bear clicked next turn, so it's still
Hey
his fault.
Travis. Hey Travis. Stop fucking hitting that button.
Yeah, stop doing that.
It's not like
No,
back
I
when
played-
Ryan had the animation that went next turn. Do you remember that? I remember that.
Yeah, that was not good.
Oh no.
What are you doing, Zenyaria?
Upon Ragnar dropping beside me,
Mm.
I'm just gonna look Izek dead in the face and go after him with my blood spear again.
Okay. Misses.
Oh,
That's fine. I'll try it again.
She full of rage.
He's got
Cool.
disadvantage on
Good. I'm glad we skipped me
checks.
anyways.
No, I know he has disadvantage. I've been rolling disadvantage for him.
On checks?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have flaming sphere up. I mean, a poison up for. It's checks. It's saving throws and.
I'm glad I went
attacks.
anyway.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
Well, I'll just go
both of
fuck
those
myself.
miss.
Literally though, I'll just go fuck myself
As
now.
you
Oh, because
stare at
technically
him
they're
so
negative
evilly,
3, right?
you go. Yeah, they're also -3, but they would be misses
Yeah.
with the 3. And he just like clangs it down with his axe. Just not even looking at you.
Nyara's gonna need some words of encouragement at the end of this fight if we make it.
Zavat's gonna miss.
You're doing great, sweetie.
The sheep are still sleeping.
I lie.
Bah. Bah. I'm gonna fucking hit this motherfucker again. Tired of his shit. 18, do I have to add my mods?
Huh?
I rolled an 18, do I have to add my mods?
No. I hate when it happens because I'm like, an 18, oh, I can do something about that. And you're like, do I count my mods? Yes, you count your mods.
I want to count on my fingers again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 88, 8.
Yeah.
On this guy's arm.
10. Sneak attack.
Yep.
What does it cost to just grab another dagger?
To draw it?
To attack with it, yeah. For my offhand.
Drawing usually counts as an action, pretty sure.
Okay, I'm gonna not draw it. Instead, I'm going to cast Steady Aim.
No, it doesn't. You can draw. I had to check it.
As just
You
a
can
free
you
reaction.
can draw your dagger with a free reaction, yeah.
I'll grab it, but I'm not gonna attack with it. I'm still gonna cast Steady Aim.
This isn't your magic dagger. This is another dagger, right?
This is another one. I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
6 other daggers.
Yeah, I was
on
just
me,
making
so.
sure because your
I'm
magic
full of
daggers.
daggers.
Are steady aim.
Yeah.
Oh, so okay. Just pop that
Just
out.
in
So you,
case.
pop it up so you remember it because you'll
Yep.
have advantage on your next attack. Roar.
Sure. Is going to shoot a firebolt at Izek, and I can't think of cool RP for it, so I'm using my lantern. Maybe it just comes out of a different part, like this lasso comes out of the bottom or something. And then, yeah, the Alderon, the green Alderon beam comes out of, like, the lens. I need to draw a picture of this for my own sake, because...
You should make sure you hit for it first.
Yeah. Well, no, like, I still need to RP whether it hits. It's the most important part. Well...
Miss. You want to RP that? A lasso comes out of the bottom as it shoots into the dirt.
And I'm gonna use my. I'm not gonna actually move the orb on Foundry, but I'm gonna lift the flaming orb and slam it on. Try to slam it on Izek's.
The 15. Yeah, he fails.
at disadvantage.
You can roll damage.
So 2d6. Looks better. Oh, yes. 11 plus 4, 15.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna kind of move behind this little rock. That's it. Ooh, the poisoned flaming sphere combo with disadvantage on checks is
The poison's very good because he hits very hard. I'm gonna go ahead and stab the guy on the ground, which hits. So Rag, you take
Jagrag.
you get an automatic 1. An 8 slashing damage. And then after that, I will
That's the automatic one, pretty much.
Zenyaria, a 19. Does that hit?
Yeah. That would hit.
Is Ragnar? Ragnar might die.
6 slashing damage.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Circos.
Circos is gonna start advancing towards the group, and as he's advancing, the Chris in his hand is just going to like start trembling and like pull itself straight into the ground. And like you just see like streaks of black go down the blade into the ground, and we'll cast Wither and Bloom right there.
Is that healing?
For one
You took
person.
it on Circos too.
Because I am fucking stressed right now. I'm like, Circos.
Oh, I didn't take it. I didn't take it. So that goes into the ground, and just this necrotic energy shoots out of the ground, and so it'll raise up into the air, and then everything's gonna kind of peel back down into Ragnar. So Ragnar, you're that person who can heal.
All right,
Sorry,
can you roll
Zenyaria.
damage?
the spell.
Yes,
is
I will.
So dope.
Okay, Zenyare's barely injured. She's already dead. She's been dead. once.
That
that's
is 5,
Fine.
9
Nine?
damage.
I'm gonna
yeah,
shit
9.
myself in like 2 seconds.
If they pass, is it half or is it a miss?
Half. Yep, pass.
Half.
shit myself
9.
part 2
Half of
electric
that.
boogaloo.
And then all the damage goes into Ragnar.
No, he gets to use
Hit die.
roll one of his unspent hit die, and I checked, and he's able to. It'll raise him.
Okay. Yeah. How do you want to do this to Isaac as you plunge this dagger in? Because he had 8 health.
So yeah, all that life force just like so the necrotic energy is just kind of seeping up out of the ground, and just it waves through him, and it just pulls out of him and straight into Ragnar. So he's just like, you just see the life sucked out of him as he's like
A wet
gaunt
fucking
and
dream.
like fucking shrivels up.
He like screams in pain as like
Brewer.
all of that necrotic energy coming from the blade. It's like dark cloud and alive being in front of him. You see, not only is it black and purple, but you see that dark cloud sweep around his legs, sweep up his arms, go into his mouth, and just his body just withers and decays in front of you as it just floats into the air and goes straight into Ragnar's mouth.
As he falls, I'm just looking at him like a piece of shit. No one I hated more and wanted to see more dead than this fucker.
As these other bandits are all they have like scars basically on their legs from it, but they're still up.
Incredible. That spell is amazing. That spell is amazing. I've never even heard of that spell until right now.
Yeah, that was one of the Strixhaven spells.
It's awesome.
Anything
So
else?
all the Strixhaven spells are really good. Yeah.
The fact that you can pull that and give it to somebody else.
I'll withdraw the Chris from the ground and like look at it. Very confused.
You definitely might have just saved Travis. He had 2 fails. I was like, I don't want to do this, but it's what they do. Don't want to kill them.
I'm like, if Circos doesn't save him, he's got a 50-50 shot of staying alive right now.
Opportunity attack from Zenyaria. Trav, can you make an opportunity attack when you're prone like that? I never know.
I think it's just DM call. I don't think there's anything that specifically says one way or the other. I'll quickly look up opportunity attack. But opportunity attack just as long as you can see. It would definitely be at disadvantage because I'm prone. So it's just up to you, I think. Oh no.
Be a 16.
You can, but you have to do it with disadvantage. It says online.
Yeah, I'll let that go.
I imagine that Zenyaria gets hers off first, though.
Zenyaria's is a 15, so that hits.
15.
Odd. Why do I play this?
12, 1, 2, 3. That's a 9. So, how do you want to kill him, Zenyaria?
If he's running, I'm gonna fucking throw my spear into his back.
Okay, yeah. So I'll let him get up to here as you throw it, and it goes, and as he falls to the ground lifeless, you feel the rune in underneath your eye just start to fade away.
I was worried about that. I was like
that.
He dead.
Rag.
Holy shit. Fuck.
Ragnar's standing up, mad. And he's recklessly attacking this guy in front of him. He no longer has rage, but it is a 19 to hit.
Hits.
For 6 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
As he's gonna swing again for a natural 20. As it is 8 plus 6 for 14 plus 4 for 18 slashing damage.
How do you want to kill him?
He's gonna first swing his axe into his shoulder, which is gonna cleave into his shoulder. He's gonna let go of the axe, drop his other axe, grab him by the throat, and just start punching as he's gonna cave in his nose, and then finally gonna uppercut his nose, which is gonna send the center bone from his nose up into his brain and kill him as he's gonna fall to the ground dead.
Fuck yeah.
As he falls to the ground dead, the rune from underneath your eye just starts to fade off, and you no longer are
I think that
immune.
sucks.
If these guys get away, that stays until you kill them. That's how the curses work for Vistani.
They tried to do that in the
They failed.
They did
the
to
thing
Tarkin.
too,
No,
right?
they did
Yeah.
it to Tarkin before he died.
Yeah, Tarkin got
Oh.
one. Yeah.
I got something across my eyes, I think.
Yeah,
Yes,
you were blinded.
it happened. You were blinded, right? Okay. I remember something like that with the Vistani.
Yeah, he was permanently blinded until that person died. That person never died, so that's why when he was buried, he had that shit on his eyes still. So maybe you'll kill him at one point when his body's resurrected by
I'll dig him up and I'll be like, was that the one? No? Okay, I'll bury him again.
Zenyaria, it's your turn. There's only one guy left.
Oh, there's still one
Where?
guy left?
Yeah, right here.
What's it?
Oh, wait, I still got a turn left then.
Yeah, it's fucking Bobby
Go ahead.
over here with
Get
his
him.
fucking
Get
mustache.
that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him. I dropped my battle axe. I'm keeping with the RP. I'm punching him. As at advantage, a 14 plus 4, 18 to hit.
Hits.
Punch is what? 1 plus strength. So 5 damage. So after I do that, I'm gonna walk up and I'm just gonna fucking punch this guy right in the head.
Deck this guy.
Okay.
Fucking
Wreck him.
Zenyaria.
And we'll pull out Treebane, because I still have Treebane.
I pull out my mace, can I hit him with it, or would that be 2 actions?
No, I mean,
through my spear.
You're gonna have to drop your spear. Oh, you threw your spear.
I already
Yeah.
threw it,
So
that's
yeah,
why
you
I'm
can
wondering.
you can just draw it.
Okay. So yeah, I'll go ahead and run forward and bonk him with my mace.
Nice bonk.
I did
Good
not
old
see
bonk.
this guy. This guy's so
No, I didn't either.
inconspicuous.
It's like I thought we were out of combat. No.
He snuck out earlier and shot a heavy crossbow bolt at Alliance.
As someone who always has the combat tracker, Travis.
Hits for 7. Is that it?
No. Hold on. Sorry. I'm gonna, as it hits, I'm gonna just close my eyes and open them up at him. And I'm gonna cast Searing Smite.
Okay. Oh, well, Searing Smite, how Searing Smite works, I'll let you switch it just because I don't care right now. But when you have smites, do the bonus action first, because it's your next attack that it works on.
Oh.
Unless it's the typical.
Unless it's the typical smite, but spell smites, because I had to learn this with my
gotcha.
Hexblade. You have to cast them and then
hold
use
on.
them.
Can I change it?
Do
I
you
meant
want to
do
just
my
do
other
your
one.
normal smite? Yeah, you can do your normal
Yeah, I
smite.
meant to do Divine Smite.
Just give yourself the spell slot back. Because that probably used it.
Well, the Divine Smite still use. Oh, she's wrong. Jacob, ignore me.
Woo! Nice!
Yeah, that's the one I meant.
Yeah, so
That's the one.
As you hit into him with your mace, light shines off of it and hits him really hard as he just like burns a bunch of his clothes as he's just like dazed and confused almost from getting whopped in the head, and then you whapping him with the mace. But he's still up. And he is gonna try to run.
Did he whap him?
So
Oh, I get
two
extra attack with
opportunity-
my mace though.
two
don't I?
opportunity attacks.
Do I get extra attack with the mace since it's just a regular melee attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have extra attack, you have extra attack on anything.
Yeah, I got one more bonk, right?
You silly people. Go ahead.
I mean, if you don't want to, no, that's
No,
fine.
no, it's fine. No, hit him. Just
Yeah, with extra attack,
you gotta
anytime
get.
you make an
I'm gonna.
attack, regardless of the
I'm gonna get
times.
more. I'm gonna get more combat encounters for you guys, so you guys can get back into the moves of it.
Literally, I'm fucking so rusty with it. I fucking
fight so
cannot.
many
I
wolves.
think you need more.
Go ahead, hit him. Hit him.
Hit him!
I'm expecting him to die, so it doesn't matter to me.
Okay, cool.
I didn't think he was gonna make it through 2 opportunity attacks from you and Ragnar anyway.
Die,
He's
Mr.
still alive, but
Jesus.
Shit.
Fuck.
And then is he gonna run away?
yeah, he's
Run
going
away.
away.
Yeah!
Of course he is.
He the sheep.
All right, opportunity attack with the fucking
Both of you.
thorn axe
Go
is
again.
a 17 to hit.
Hits. You could have had the kill there if you rolled your opportunity. attack in
5
time.
magical slashing.
You're gonna give it to Ragnar now.
Fine. I'm a fucking idiot with combat, anyways.
Fine.
Yeah. Is that with Thorn? Take 1 damage.
Yeah, I know. I take the 1 damage as. Does that kill him?
Yeah. Fucking kills him. He had 2.
Yeah, as he turns to run, I'm gonna sink the axe into
Amanda
his
did like 30 damage to him.
into his back, and it's gonna prick me once more in the hole that it pricked me in earlier. Douchebag axe.
Yeah. He gets like to here as he stumbles and runs into this fence. His combat ends.
Well, the first thing Eli is gonna do is she's going to walk over and she's gonna literally put her foot on Izik's chest, and she's gonna fucking like kick out his like fucking creepy ass distorted arm, and she's gonna pull out her short sword and she's gonna just start fucking hacking that fucking thing off. And that gross deformed arm, she's just gonna, with everything she has, just fucking thrash the fuck out of that arm until she can cut it off.
Okay. As you,
I'm just gonna turn and do like the Travolta look over at the brewer.
My flaming sphere is still like hovering right above him, and I'm just like watching her do it. I call dips, remember?
Alai, as you're stabbing and cutting, the arm falls off, and you freeze as your eyes go dark, dark blue. You're in the woods.
Pain. Thank you.
Near a lake. You see a dire wolf slowly walking in the forest. You see two kids walking together, searching for their uncle. The wolf corners the girl. The boy runs in front, trying to attack it. The wolf grabs its arm, rips it off, as the girl flees. As the boy yells, "Irina, run!" And that's where we'll end tonight.
Ooh, shit. Damn.
I gotta go, you know?
Holy
Meanwhile,
shit.
Ragnar's just like, who the fuck is this?
Who was that guy?
Are those sheep still sleeping?
You guys killed Daffodil.
Circos kill Daffodil?
I would here, let me argue real quick. It had to be done.
You could have moved it to the right and still
No, it
hit
wouldn't
most
have-
of them.
Yeah, it wouldn't have hit that one though.
It
and
wouldn't
that's
hit
important.
that like the one bit
No.
like
It makes a
bandit.
difference.
Sorry. It had to be done.
My favorite,
It
Had
was
to be
standing
done.
my
there.
favorite was Hannah
Had to
sitting.
be done.
Our side, you can have the conversation about Daffodil, because Eli's not doing it.
Izzy
What?
threw a firebolt at Daffodil. Easy.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
deception checks are perfect. They're very good.
Isaac did it.
I gave you Izek on a platter. You guys barely had to fight before him, and you had all your shit. I forgot about him for a bit, and I was like, okay, I need to bring him back in. I did that. I had other plans for tonight, and then I was like, this seems like a good spot to do it.
I feel like everyone else is unscathed except me and Zavat.
Yeah, you guys took
Just
the
fucking
brunt of it all.
everything.
Because you guys are morons up front. What a bunch of
I
idiots.
didn't want to move away, but I was like, I'm gonna wait till I can feel a good spot in combat to come up there, since I know I have uncanny dodge. But I was afraid that like someone was gonna hit me for like a 30, and it was gonna fucking hurt.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
scared. Thank you very much.
It would have been Izek. My whole plan was to try to take out Ragnar and then attack you, but
I know
some
it
fucking
was.
dickhead got fucking poison on me, and I had disadvantage, so I missed my first Ragnar hit, and I had to swing again.
Bro, fucking Ragnar the whole time was like, I'm labbing him dead. I'm labbing him dead. I'm labbing him dead.
I like literally, I couldn't rage
Oops,
first
I'm back
round.
again.
I couldn't rage
here I
first
am.
round because it would have immediately ended because I didn't attack anybody or take
Right.
any damage. And then the second round, I was like, okay, it's just wolves so far. I'm sure there's more coming, but I'll guess just wait to rage because I didn't want to be stuck in a situation where I didn't make attack and lose it. Werewolf, it was just the werewolf, so I attacked the werewolf. I was like, well, I don't need to rage because this werewolf's going down. And then the surprise round is really what fucking got me.
Well, it's funny too, because the whole time I was like, all right, he's gonna send in these wolves in, we're fucking them up. So these werewolves are gonna fucking hit hard. Then I was like, it's only one werewolf, so there has to be something else. Like, not even thinking of you saying that sounds were coming from the north. And then when I saw Izek, I was like, there it is, right there on the silver platter. How did I know?
It was like a thing where like it was gonna be a high roll to like know people were up there, so you would prepare and you wouldn't get surprised, or like someone legit like focused up north, which never happened. Everyone was focused on the wolves, so surprise happened. Like Travis rolled like an 18 or something. Like if you rolled a 20, I would have been like, you like see like forms, like human forms up there, and like I would have not done surprise round. But
oh no, it's all for the rolls.
it was
definitely.
like, yeah, it was basically like if you guys were all focused on the wolves, like they were gonna surprise you. Yep. Well, you knocked out two birds with one stone. You handled her wolf issue, and you killed Isaac. and
did it.
found out that he's
He's a bitch.
his past is not as evil as it might seem.
Nah, he's a bitch.
That's right. He's still a fucking asshole.
Yeah, he's a douchebag.
Okay,
See ya.
Brewer.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
I cut off a gift for you. I hope you enjoy it. Make something
Sacrificing
cool with
his
it.
arm. To
I like
save
how
a
I
woman, what
also
a fucking
forgot
idiot.
for a round that 3 of these people had multi-attack. So we all make mistakes.
Hey, do you remember when 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 sheep went to sleep?
And 1 died.
I love you, Amanda. That was honestly great because she wouldn't have known. It was awesome.
So funny. I thought it was only 4. I can only see 4.
Oh yeah,
I
it was
can only
6.
see 4.
No, it's 6.
It's 6? That's awesome.
6 of the 8 sheep fell asleep and only 1 died from a crossbow bolt.
Well,
Yeah, I'll chalk that up as a win.
I mean,
We did it.
what's her face isn't gonna be happy, but
She was gonna lose one anyway. To a
at least
werewolf,
they
right?
didn't get scared. At least they didn't get scared and run away.
He had like 4 health.
Very brave.
If you're talking about Zavat, he had 4 health. He's not a tank.
No, no, no. I'm talking about her sheep.
No, the sheep.
Oh.
Fuck
You know,
Savannah.
even though they were in a fence and they were probably fine in that
Zavat's
fence.
useful. Almost as
I
useful
know.
as the brewer over here with his
It's
fucking
very
ridiculous
useful.
fucking
Just-
poison.
I
I'm so
just-
pissed about
Ragnar
that
just
poison.
soaking up damage.
Dude.
Ragnar.
I'm gonna. I hope you can't wait for this serious conversation about how you need to get some armor on your body because
I've already talked about getting armor. I've said that. That's
she's
why
just
we're
gonna
going to
reiterate it
Kretz.
to you.
That's why we were going to Kretz.
Tarzan over here with his fucking loincloth just
I
getting
hate to
destroyed.
say, I hate to say this to you, but you're squishy. They hit you a lot.
Well, Ragnar's biggest problem is I always hit him when he's not ranged.
Yeah.
And,
I know.
and
I was
put
like,
it-
when is he gonna rage? When is he gonna rage?
And I was looking at curses to curse him with, and I was like, ooh, vulnerability. Let's cancel out that fucking rage for all these guys, because they all have slashing damage. I just couldn't keep his ass fucking down, because I couldn't kill anyone else.
That fucking wither
Like, you guys are all
was
like,
so
you
fucking
guys,
clutch,
you guys
too.
were all like,
I was not expecting
Zenyaria,
that.
do something. Like, I was gonna go
Me
after
either.
Zenyaria. I was gonna go fucking around her ass.
The
Is that,
tiniest character.
is that your only healing, technically?
Yes, I think. Yes.
Is that what was
No, I
nerfed?
have one other one. I have one
Do you?
other.
Well, because I
Oh,
was
that heals.
nervous, because I was like, he's got to go in there and he's got to do like a medicine check. And then you said you grabbed your blade, and I was like, oh fuck, I can't look. I can't look.
All of them just sleeping there. Good for them. Which one died? The bottom left?
This one up here.
The top
very
left one. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I had to do my fireball right after the flaming sphere. And you had very good RP for yours, and I just had nothing prepped.
You did jazz hands.
I just made a fireball, and I said a different word, and it was bigger.
It's a big word.
Nuts, the nutso spell.
Yeah, it took 36 off of Isaac right away,
Yeah,
because he
that was
failed.
nuts.
Man.
And he had what? I think 150 health. He did, but he doesn't have any like resistances, so he's kind of a sponge. Like you guys are over leveled for him now, so that's another reason why I wanted to serve him up. Try to take out Ragnar with me.